In the meanwhile, it's time for us to fix things. And I don't even know if I know what the solution is to this. I'm assuming I know what the solution is to my current predicament in Subnautica, but I don't know for certain yet, and I have to figure that out by trying to figure it out, by trying to go into the game and building things and seeing what happens. It might just be impossible.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Thanks, lady. I don't know how I cut my hand. Am I swimming? Where's my prawn? There it is. Even though it's...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, let's see if this still breaks. I think that's a yes. Oh, yep, it is. So for clarity, I have a permanent way of breaking the game whenever I want. All I gotta do is enter my prawn, and it's walk on the ocean. Take a walk on the wild side. Thanks, Lou Reed. Hey, Peeper, do you want to get closer so I can eat you? No. Last time I did starve to death because I literally couldn't swim and grab food, which was tremendous. Ooh, lithium. Get here. So that's stunning. So let's unstuck myself. Good flies. So the only way to swim is like this. So for right now, my only thought is, where am I? Where's everything? My only idea. Goddamn fucking stupid idiot, goddamn shitty flies. I threw away all, listen, I cleaned house, cleaned some old food that was just laying around. I threw away the bananas that were going bad. But there's still flies, and they're gonna be obnoxious, and it's really annoying. It's fine. Sorry, this is the fly arc of my stream. It's the arc of the stream where I fucking break every game I play in weird magical ways, and also where flies invade my room because I'm disgusting and horrible. That's not a pleasant sound. They're depression flies. It's fine. Yeah, my only... Well, hey man, I can't exactly... You're probably the one I saw ages ago. I don't like you. So what the fuck am I supposed to do here, man? I have no escape route. This isn't fun. This is... Fuck it, I guess. We'll just power through. Big Billy is 12,000 meters deep in the ocean. I can't go back to that because he's past the portal. I mean, I guess I could just go into the portal at any time, but I'd rather go with the prawn. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What do you think you're doing? You mind getting out of my goddamn face for 10 seconds? Doing in the well. I read that wrong, didn't I? I read a lot of things wrong. Recently, I think I'm just reading too quickly. My brain's going too fast. My mind's too warped. Every word I read is a different word. But yeah, again, I still haven't stated what... My only thought to fix this is to make a new prawn. Take all the old upgrades from the old prawn, put it in the new prawn. See what happens. Although I am also mildly concerned that what happens if I get in my prawn and it doesn't work as well. And also what happens if I get to my other prawn and I get close to the current prawn and it somehow breaks things more. I don't know. Just call me Worrywart McGee. It's really sad because I spent all this time trying to get to the location. Finally getting to where I needed to go and it's like, okay, I'm close to the portal. I can just jump in the portal, right? And then everything breaks. Didn't make me mad, but it was almost comically tragic how fortunate, or rather unfortunate, that entire situation was. I didn't never realize how stupid my base is until I'm looking at it now. I built my underwater base above water to start out with because I didn't know how the building worked. Okay. Beautiful. Wonderful. Oh god, here we go. Again. Also, I found alien containment last time. No idea what I would want to do with that. At this point, I don't think it's fucking worth it. I got other shit to do. Fuck the aliens. I know there are plenty of people who want to fuck the aliens, but fuck the aliens, man. I'm just praying to God I still have any of my materials left that I would need for this. Okay, so I need... Do I have arrow gel? Just for... I have one. Okay, one thing to keep in mind. It's not big enough. Can I fit all the shit I need in here? Just, I'm gonna need this later. Power cell charger, beautiful. Nice. Sorry, I gotta. If I'm gonna make business happen, I've gotta try hard. All right, let's do this as fast as humanly possible. God damn it. Need an ammo glass. Fucking goddamn fucking fly. Get out of here. Gel sack and a ruby. I have. I might not have either of those, and that's really actually that's not true. I have gel sack. I might not have any rubies. Ruby and max. Funnily enough, I wonder if I might have left a ruby in the prawn, but not here. Now isn't that a treat? Okay, so let's see. 2 lead. Do I have 2 lead? At the very least, I'm going to compile all the stuff I have into this chest over here. There's 2 lead. I need diamond. An ammo glass. Do I have that? No, I don't. So I need stalker teeth. Glass. Got a lot of fucking rigmarole for all of this, you know? A lot of goddamn rigmarole. I'm avoiding the plasteel because I don't want to think about what it takes to make that right now. If I'm being honest. Also, I wonder if there's a lot of stuff in my Big Billy as well. Like, I might have a lot of stuff, just not here. Because I wasn't anticipating my prawn utterly dying and destroying itself. I didn't break my prawn. I didn't break my prawn. My prawn's not broken. Unfortunately, my prawn is... I mean, it's broken in a gameplay sense, I guess. I mean, technically, you could say that it's broken. It's not broken in a standard way. Very non-standard game-breaking... wait, what does it take to make plasteel? Sorry. Titanium. Okay. Okay. It is still broken. That doesn't change the fact that it's ostensibly broken. Okay, that's rubber. How many titanium? But yeah, I apologize, game, for breaking you. Reprehensibly. I didn't mean to, but... Wow, I think I might actually need titanium. You know what would make it a lot easier to get all of these ingredients? A prawn. Wait. My goodness, they're all staring at us. I don't need to eat, game. Fuck you. I'll just die and repeat. Listen, game, sleep, repeat. That's all I need. I don't even need the game. The sleep. I don't even need the sleep. Okay, so I need more titanium. Oh boy. Okay, so I need 10 titanium, I need a ruby, I need 2 diamonds. And that's it. Do I not have any diamonds? I'm remaking the mech, actually. Yes, I am. Because it's real sad that it's not existent anymore. The gods of Subnautica were like, you know, I know you're trying to beat this game, but I don't... Listen. Bucko. Who do you fucking think you are? You want to beat this goddamn game? What, the game we made for you? Are you telling me you want to beat this game? Is that what you're saying? It's a little funny. It's a little weird. You know, I wouldn't think anyone wants to beat the game. I thought the point of the game is to play the game. Oh, you want to beat it, huh? You want to beat the game? Well, I'm sorry. We can't let you do that. Let's glitch the fucking game. Dying to solve hunger sounds unhealthy. I've done many more unhealthy things in my life. And you know what is admirable, really? Is all I need titanium? Again, no, my prawn's here. If you weren't acquainted with what happened last time, my prawn exists. My prawn's, where is it? Fucking 1,000 meters away somewhere. What happened is every time I step into my prawn, the game glitches out and makes me walk on the bottom of the seafloor. It has all its upgrades. I'm fucking crossing my fingers that I can just take the upgrades from my other prawn and put it into my new one. But I don't know if that's true. So, sorry, what I have... That. What am I missing? Okay, yeah, the diamonds, and I need, God, I need more titanium. Jesus Christ. Which is quite unfortunate. I mean, I know I can change out the upgrades. I just don't know. I'm so paranoid at this point that I feel like it's just gonna, like, I'm gonna switch out the upgrades, and the upgrades are actually gonna be the real root of the cause of everything breaking. And my game's just gonna be like, sorry, now you have 2 broken prawns. And when that happens, I'm gonna promptly delete Subnautica. never, no, I don't know, maybe I just put it on indefinite pause.
Vital signs stabilizing.
As I should. I'll burn the game to a CD. And then I'll literally take the CD out and burn the CD. With a little... I don't have a lighter. I should get a lighter. Specifically for burning things. Okay, so I need, what, 2 diamonds? And like a shit ton of titanium? I'm gonna ask if anyone has a good idea. Otherwise, I'm going to the... near the alien stuff. It's the best place to get diamonds. There's any scrap. I'll take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. What book? I don't know which book. Don't ask me which book it is. I just tell you about the books. I don't actually read the books. It's Reading Rainbow. You know, I've never watched Reading Rainbow. I don't know anything about it. All I know about Reading Rainbow is that the theme song is catchy and it stars Geordie LaForge from Star Trek. I don't give a shit about the show. Fuck the show. I don't care. Kids want to fucking read, man. You don't need a TV show to tell you how to read. It's like, oh, I only read because Mr. LaForge told me to read. No, come on, read a book. Read a book. It's in a book. Take a look. It's a good spot. I figured this is a good spot. It's what I would have imagined. Although I gotta keep an eye out for, like, stuff like this. I guess scanning it would give me titanium. Wow, I don't have my scanner equipped. You really think I would recognize the shapes of everything that I have so far, but I really don't. I really don't. I would imagine this place is the best place to look for things. But no, sometimes the gods come out from on high. The gods look down upon us, mortal men, and say, you know something? Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy up. Fuck his... Suck these... I was gonna say fuck this. Never mind. I don't want to finish my... I guess I could finish it. Listen, you shouldn't say whatever pops in your head at any moment, because I'll say very rude things. And it's like, you shouldn't say very rude things. That's very rude. What if the children hear you say rude things, like cock, and think, oh, mommy, mommy, mommy! The man on the computer screen said cock! And the mom cries. She calls for Twitch to be disbarred. Then all we know is that Twitch is permanently deleted because senators see it. Oh, hello, artist. Good thing you're here. So I can rant to you about horrible endings to manga that actually genuinely depress me. But I'll talk about that later. I want to actually do some mild progress in the start. Otherwise, I would just go on a 20-minute tirade. Anger. Fuck out of here, fly. Do you think flies taste good? Because you never get to try a fly, like, properly. You only get to taste flies when they fly into your mouth accidentally. And we always, like, it's a surprise, a shock factor. And they kind of go straight down your gullet. You don't really get a chance to taste them. You kind of miss your taste buds entirely. So we're not regularly eating flies. Also, they're relatively small. Okay, who hit the tuning fork, dude? Just trying to go down. You don't need to hit the tuning fork and resonate the frequencies. Yeah, we don't eat flies on a regular basis, just on end. Flies would taste like shit. I guess flies could. I don't know. Depends on the flies. I mean, if you're eating fruit flies and the flies are fruit heavy, it's fat and swollen flies from the fruit, would they taste like fruit? Okay, all we've got here is quartz, as far as I can see. I know that there's diamond around this area, but I don't remember where. I don't know if it's in the blood oil trenches. It's not by the radium. Radioactive. Oh my goodness. Horseflies are pretty big. I don't like horseflies. I just hate the little itty bitty black flies. I don't mind bigger flies, big chunky flies. Okay, they're still obnoxious, but at least I can see them. At least I can hit them. At least I can kill them. I only like the flies that I can easily murder. Oh, what the fuck, man? You're shocking up my ride. I didn't even see you. Get me the fuck out of here. God, my sea moth is so nice. Listen, every other ship's great, but the sea moth is so nice to just move around. I love my sea moth. I vehemently refuse to eat bugs. The only thing I've eaten is a cricket that was given to me by a friend. And you might ask yourself, is he a true friend if he gave you crickets? And I'm like, yeah, I guess so. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'll have to think about it. But I don't mind. It's more the fact that when the flies go to the back of your throat, there's like a mental barrier of disgust that hits. As well as the literal impact of the fly hitting the fucking back of your throat. I'm like, dude, I didn't want you to be there. God, why am I... Okay, now I'm too deep, right? As an aside, I'm probably too deep. Oh, there's rubies. There's rubies, there's radiation, pustules. What the fuck is this? Oh, I know what that is. Oh, darling. Please believe me. I don't know. I don't know why I expected to see them on the walls. But I haven't even seen any, like, little rock nodes yet. Oh god, we're 666 deep. I can't believe it. That's a song by Iron Maiden. Or did they do 665, the neighbor piece? I don't remember. Alright. Also, I've just taken out any, like, in the atmosphere right now. What the fuck? Hey man, go back under the floor. Do you mind? I don't like you. You don't like me. We're not one big happy family. Let yourself rot and sink to the bottom of the abyss, where no one will ever find you. Let your brain fall to pieces, your mind slowly scattering to nothingness, your thoughts dissipating in the ether. Let your actions die and slow. Let your fingers drip and drop, your grip strength fading away as the time goes on. Let yourself go. To nothingness. Okay? For me. Do it for me, will you? Thanks, appreciate that. I mean, true friends do the best and worst things. My friend didn't force feed me a cricket. He didn't, like, fucking tie me down to a chair. Wrap ropes around my arms and legs. It's only my significant. And then say, hey man, eat cricket and shove a fucking cricket in my mouth. Massage my throat so I'd swallow it while I'm gagging and crying and sucking up air. What the fuck? Huh. Okay then. Okay. Get ready to move your fingers. It is so funny because I fucking find diamonds whenever I'm not looking for them. It's the fucking golden rule of this game. It's like, the stuff I'm looking for, I can never find. And the stuff I'm not looking for, I find in copious numbers. Like, excessive amounts. You love floating rocks. Why? Give me 3 good reasons you would say that you like floating rocks. I want them in APA format. Perfectly formatted. And if I get a good answer, then I refuse to believe the truth of the severity of the matter. It's interesting, because I like floating rocks. That's part of the reason I like old Minecraft. The only reason I like old Minecraft is because the terrain generation is different than it used to be. Terrain generation has changed dramatically in Minecraft. And in some ways it's become more standard and more consistent. But it's become also, and I'm talking about world generation, I'm not talking about caves or cliffs. Well, I am talking about the cliffs. More or less talking about the caves. I don't care. Fuck the caves. Great. They're great. Whatever. Cool. Fine. I'm fine with the caves. But just the general world and terrain and in the different biomes, it's gotten so fucking boring. Because they all look the same. Every time you load up a world, they all look, you know exactly what to expect. What's the point of having random worlds? They're not really that different. The only difference is what's close to where. Oh god, this map sucks because I'm not close to these biomes that I want to be close to. That's really all you care about. The caves are great. I know, I agree. The caves are awesome. That's a good update. I like the caves. I'm fine with those. Those don't bother me. But I hate the new terrain generation because it's just fucking boring. Oh, you look. Sorry, this looked like a stone Luigi, but it wasn't a stone Luigi. It was a spiked root that Luigi didn't make. But yeah, I don't like the terrain generation at all, really, at this point. And there are fundamental differences in the design of Minecraft from the past to the future. And again, I don't care what they do now because I could just play the old versions. The old versions, every version of Minecraft still exists. One, they float. Two, it's a rock. Three, they're funny. Rocks are funny. You're right. Haha, rock's funny. Rock's so funny. I like funny rocks. I'm very opinionated. I mean, also, I'm just very opinionated in general. Being honest.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
While I'm looking for rocks, you want me to tell you about a recent manga that was just ended? That I actually didn't read. I mean, I never finished. I stopped at a certain point, not because of disinterest, just because I just never caught up with it, and I was like, oh, whatever. But I ended up reading through the ending because I was like, first of all, if you know anything about a shonen manga, especially this one, it's like, oh, I kind of know what to expect. I know what the ending's going to be. Like I'm more or less talking about the ending. I'm more or less talking about the epilogue and how the resolution of all the characters. The actual ending is kind of like, oh, okay, big battle. Fuck off, man! What do you do? What the fuck, asshole? God, man. Can't catch a break. Hello. Welcome to hell. Little 1.8 world. I've never died from a warper before. That was the first time. God, they're fucking relentless, man. All right, I gotta swim on foot. I can't believe this. This game has it out for me, dude. I swear. Watch, I started early. Watch me start early on the stream and make no progress because the game's like, I'm so funny. Wouldn't it be very funny if we make the guy run around like a little worm? It's fun. Only if you're not afraid of underwater, as some people are. Hey man, listen. Not everyone reads the titles. They can, but it's fair. No, but I'm sorry. While I take the time to go 700 meters, it's the manga I was talking about was My Hero Academia, which ended on chapter 430, and I had read like maybe 300 chapters or so. I don't maybe more than that. I don't remember. I kind of knew how it was already going to end. I had expectations, but I had on impulse read the ending because it was trending constantly online that the ending is fucking terrible. Really, really awful. I don't mean like the big battle, whatever. I mean how the characters end up and how the resolution happens and kind of the epilogue where everything ends, the very last chapter. It's apparently just utter rubbish. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm just going to say as I did read it, and it genuinely made me depressed. Yo, hello. Welcome to... I can't say welcome to hell again because I already used that line. That's trite. It's banal. Welcome to the stream where the game incredibly, lovingly tries to murder me excessively. Over and over again. And by the way, I'm not when I say that the My Hero Academia ending depressed me, I don't mean because it didn't depress me because it was bad. The content of what happened in and of itself, the themes, were utterly depressing to me. That's what I mean. And it's like, what? Why? Like, I just felt bad. I still feel bad. I still feel like, oh god, this sucks. incredibly, like, just not good at all. Who's eating a snack? Don't tell me about snacks. You know how hungry I am? I haven't eaten dinner. And if I do my 4-hour stream here, I won't eat dinner until afterwards. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil it. If I want to spoil it, I'll put a spoiler warning up. You were earlier. Very nice. What is your snack of choice? What is everyone's snack of choice? Because everyone's different. Everyone has different opinions. What is in my storage? Wow. 8 copper. If you say something sweet, I'm going to act very confused. Because it's like, what? What do you mean sweet snacks? What are you, munching on cupcakes and cookies? But yeah, before I get into snack chat, I just want to say again, it really, like, it genuinely made me, like, super upset. It just made me feel bad. I guess some of the themes were just stuff that resonates with me in a very negative way. It's like, I can't believe you let this happen to these characters. It's just bad touch, bad feeling, and I'm very unhappy. And so half of the people who are fans of this manga are either saying, you clearly just didn't understand it. All the people are like, no, dude, it's shit. It's really miserable. This sucks. Everyone's very angry about it. Everyone's upset about it. So I keep seeing things about it. Pretzels. Oh my god, pretzels with butter. No, I don't even care about butter. Peanut butter, fuck that. No. Pretzel? Diamond! That's what I needed. Pretzels are a fucking top tier snack. Like a good pretzel, a fresh, good pretzel. Precious pretzel. Especially one made legitimately, like a pretzel with lye. Not that it matters, by the way. You can make pretzels with many different means. But a real pretzel is actually made with lye, which is like a chemical that can burn your skin, and it's kind of dangerous. But very fresh, very nice, real, authentic pretzel. Very tasty. With just mustard, like yellow mustard. Good pretzel. That iterates my point. I'm a fan of the super savory. And I guess bitter? What is mustard? Yeah. Like flavor profile. Because mustard's not sweet unless you get one of those sweet mustards. But standard mustard is not it's not sour. Like maybe it is sour. Bitter? Is it sour and bitter? Because it's not like bitter. It's not bitter. Salt? Nope, absolutely. I feel like salt on a pretzel is kind of implicit. Eating a pear. Pears are fucking delicious. It has to be a good pear. Like, it has to be a pear that's not rotten, but also incredibly soft. If you get a pear that's hard, and it's really difficult to bite into it, it's like, that's not great. It's like biting into tree bark. Sweet tree bark, but tree bark. Nonetheless. Fuck off. Kevin, what are you doing? Get the fuck out of here, man. No one likes you, Kevin. Fuck off. Listen, Kevin thinks he's so smart. He's got the big brain in the office. He tries to flex on everybody, but then he's just mean about it, you know? He's just rude. He knows everything. I can't even say he doesn't know everything, because he does. But he's just mean about it. It's like, man, listen. I appreciate your intelligence. We would like you more, though, if you could, like, you know, not be a dick about it. Just accept, we accept that you know more. Just be nice. Okay, can you fuck off? Like, what the fuck? Why is everything trying to murder me right now? I've eaten a hard and soft pear. I've eaten a hard pear. Sorry. That's unfortunate. I know the soft and I know the hard pear life. For us. It's a hard pear life. For us. It's a hard pear life. For us. Instead of treated, you get bricks. That's how the song goes, right? Instead of treats, you get bricks. What the fuck is this? Oh, I already have that. I don't need that. All I need is a diamond for me. It would make me so happy. And then I'm going to build my prawn, and the prawn's still not going to work, and the prawn's going to break my game again. And I'm not going to keep reiterating, but again, what I'm doing is rebuilding my prawn because my previous prawn glitches the game dramatically. We need more shale. Shale ghoul. No, pretzels are great. I am a salty snack fan. I am not a sweet snack fan. I think fruit's a little bit different. There's kind of more going on there with fruit to just say it's a sweet snack. Even though it is. I mean, fruit is a sweet snack, ostensibly. But there's more going on with fruit to just give it the moniker, oh, it's a sweet. But other stuff that's just sweet, it's like I don't like it, man. Have these guys gotten more aggressive? Is there like a progression of rage of enemies in this game where you start doing specific events and then they just come out of the woodworks to fuck you over? Because I feel like I've just crossed a threshold where now they're mean to me. One that I can look so stunned as you. Probably. We're a match made in heaven. Okay, asshole. I mean, my prawn... Well, it's my second prawn. Again, I've already made 2 prawns. First prawn broke, whatever. Second prawn wasn't supposed to break, and it hasn't broken. God, it's like instead of having a physical breakage, my prawn had a mental break instead. It's like, could one of you guys have the mental and physical fortitude to take care of me? No? Oh, okay. Fine. I need it. God, I feel like Steven Universe. I have all these protectors around me, but they can't get their shit together. So it's just me having to go around and fix everything. Oh, my big daddies. Honestly, though, there's a point where I'm like, when I play this game, I'm not going to build a single goddamn thing. I'm just going to swim everywhere. I'm just going to swim. God, there's no fucking shale. I know I could probably use my scanner to find some. You know who's more done than me? Actually, I don't know. I can't think of... the only thing I can think of is anybody on Twitter who has a name similar to another person's name who's famous. They're probably just done constantly. It's really unfortunate for anybody who happens... Like, pray to God that your name is unique enough that it won't be confused for someone else's name. Because there are plenty of people with just very standard names. And then they constantly get called out on Twitter for stuff they didn't do because they're being confused. Which is kind of crazy to me that people are so, like... They have the wherewithal and the time to make a post on Twitter adding a specific person. There we go. But they don't have the wherewithal to actually think about, like, who they're adding. You know. Like, there's a guy. He's like a Midwestern farmer who loves Twitter. His name is Alan Musk. Alan gets a lot of hate threats every day on Twitter. And it's like, dude, my name's Alan. Nice to meet you. I go to a bowling meet every Wednesday with my Midwestern friends. I'm good at darts. Poor Alan, you know, just poor Alan. I feel bad for the guy. It's really unfortunate. But fuck, man, you shouldn't be named Alan. Either rename yourself, or just die, I guess. I mean, there's no other solution. Those are the 2 options. It is funny though, Alan Musk. That's so dumb. But yeah, genuinely that ending, My Hero, like... And again, it's not about how I wanted it to end. It's literally just the content of the ending itself. And the way it makes me feel just makes me so fucking depressed. I gotta stop thinking about it. I keep thinking about it. It's like it's dragging me down mentally. It's like I can't focus on it. There are other announcements that I haven't talked about on stream, like Five Nights at Freddy's and Legend of Zelda. Besides Seamoth look like car doors? Sure. I mean, if you're well, here's the question. Actually, wait. How do they work? I was going to say, how would you design doors for a sub? But actually, how do they work? Where's my face? Oh my god. How did I just immediately get lost in like 2 feet of water? Where's the beacon for my base? Oh, it's God. I literally can't see it because it's the same color as the background. Because if they do work like car doors, then how am I having oxygen in this room? I almost wonder the Seamoth works as you get in and it fills with water, whatever. But then it has a pump to flush out the water as soon as the door's closed. It seems very horribly tedious because most places work like a not too dissimilar, but they have a lock, right, where you go in one door
Aboard, Captain.
through in a little middle passage that they can drain, and then you go to the second door. But for this, it's like you just open the door. How does this not flood every time you open the door? Is my question. Maybe they don't care. Maybe I'm overthinking this in this game made for adults and children. Both. Okay. Lead. Titanium. Lithium. Hydrogen. My favorite. Alright, everybody, let's get down to business. Everybody, are you ready to make a new prawn? I mean, it is interesting to think about how you would design a submarine vehicle. Because I find submarine, anything under the ocean, fascinating. Sorry, I just love the idea that stuff like this is not scary in the slightest to me. It's actually fascinating. And like, up my alley in the opposite way. Most people play this and it's spooky, scary skeletons. They get shivers down your spine and it's really frightening and nerve-wracking. Not that this can't be. But for me, it's actually more like I'm living out a fantasy. Aside from the horrible loneliness and depression. Besides those aspects, it's me living out my fantasy of being able to explore the ocean. And live underwater. Again, there's a level, though, of I want to be able to go outside. Or rather, I want to be able to have a big open space to explore. Alright. What is the depth of this? 900 meters? Alright, now it's time with my Wait, I have to name it. Sorry, I know I'm about to go and rescue myself. Before I go save my prawn 2, I have to name my new prawn. It just has to happen. Can I get in here? Thank you. I eat world maps from the library. Why?
All systems online.
You know, you don't just eat maps to get multicultural. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Or do you just really not like certain countries? It's like, damn, man. This dude fucking hates Canada, dude. He eats every map of Canada he's ever seen. Alright, get up here. Watch me somehow lose this prawn immediately. Okay. Gotta stay consistent. Actually, you know what? Doing all caps this time. Because this time it's really fuck you. Fuck you, Mark III. You know what? You know what we're gonna fucking do? You know, I've always said we should do this. Making this shit hot fucking pink. That way I can always see it no matter where. Or, oh, maybe red. Just fucking like hot Cheeto red. Angry red. What's it? Actually, wait. Okay, so if I do like... Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. Neon pink. What the fuck with people? It's gonna be fucking pink, dude. And then we'll just do, I don't know, white. I'm never gonna misplace this. I'm never gonna not see this. And people are gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Honestly, it even looks like a prawn. Shrimp are pink, dude. Fuck this. Alright, let's go save our previous prawn. Wherever it's at. Where is it? Where is it? One other thing I guess I should probably do is... Before I do this, there's one thing I have to do is get rid of all my shit. As in... Stock up. Am I alive? Sorry, I'm just making sure. OBS is looking weird. He's trying to learn Spanish. Why? Who wants to learn fucking Spanish, dude? What are you, from Spain? Not that anybody else in the world speaks Spanish.
Emergency. Starvation.
Can I just not eat?
Calorie intake immediately.
What do I just let myself die and just respawn? Far better.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Marble melon. Delicious. Beautiful. Alright, I need more food. Get me upstairs. Because assuming this works, then I won't have to bother with anything. I can leave my prawn there and just use it in case I ever want to go on the bottom of the ocean again. Alright, eat fucking 30 potatoes, dude. Fuck yeah. I fucking love potatoes. Just shove my stomach, pump my stomach full of fucking potatoes, dude. It's all I ever want to eat. Oh, when a beautiful day goes by. Water? No water. Water? No water. Water. Single water. I sold my vacuum cleaner because it was just gathering dust. But I didn't sell my vacuum cleaner. I used my vacuum cleaner today. Everyone needs a little suckage every now and again. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, my scro? Everybody needs a little suckage now and again. It's important. God, this was the most expensive way of getting 2 power cells that I've ever seen. I sure there's no other way to buying 2 power cells. We have to make a pawn every time. Let's do this. We're going balls to the wall. No upgrades, nothing. Just pray to God I don't get stuck somewhere. Can you believe it? Yeah, but aside, by the way, from the miserable manga is Fantastic Freddy. Not that anyone gives a shit but me. But I'm a big Five Nights at Freddy's fan. There's been announcements all week. A lot of it's been demos for games in the Fazbear fanverse or crossovers. Obviously, I talked a little bit about it yesterday, but Five Nights at Freddy's is getting a crossover with Dead by Daylight. Very exciting. The game I've never played. I've heard multitudes about it. It's very toxic fan base, which I don't understand. Because it's not like really a competitive game, in a sense. Like, there's not leaderboards, as far as I'm aware. It's just like a horror-themed, like, fun game. It's more like a Lethal Company game, where you just get a group of people together, and you play, and there's one person versus the group. One versus many. Almost party game. It's like, how is this toxic? I don't know. But Freddy Fazbear is joining. Which honestly makes a lot of sense for the type of game that is. Scott Cawthon was like, well, you know, listen. I don't want to just put Freddy in any game that offers. I want it to be consistent with who Freddy is as a person. Or as a character. And I was like, you know what, actually, that makes perfect sense. This choice of game makes perfect sense. Anyone who... I wasn't certain. I considered maybe it's Fortnite. But in hindsight, it's like, no. Scott Cawthon doesn't want Freddy Fazbear gunning down people in Fortnite using a fucking lightsaber, doing the fucking default dance, dude. I don't think that's his vibe. Fucking love potatoes. I mean, you say that, but also look at the famine. Maybe Ireland has devalued the potato in their world. We'll see. But today's announcement was a fucking brand new game. Meant to be coming out next year, which I'm curious about. Next year feels relatively recent because it wasn't that long ago that we got Ruin. And also wasn't that long ago that we got Help 1 and 2, the Fighting NAF VR game. So my mind is like, how long have you been working on this? How big is your team? And how could this be ready by next year? Again, it didn't give a specific date. It just said 2025. So it could be the end of next year. Could be delayed. But I feel like also Scott has far more opinions about the best way of handling these things in this day and age after the initial launch of Security Breach. So we'll see. It's about the Mimic, which is the current, like, relevant Five Nights at Freddy's lore character. Okay. So be careful. Let me not get in here. Because I'm also worried that if I ever get in here again, it would still break things. The power cells aren't that great, actually. Okay. Let's do this. Pray to God this works and doesn't break everything. Okay. We're fucking moving, baby! Oh my goodness, we're back. An hour of effort. And we're back. First of all, save. Not that it matters, but I want to make sure we have this. Which is wonderful. Again, for those who don't know and aren't aware, I'm not gonna do it just in case it breaks. But if that's the wrong website. If I ever enter my prawn, the game crashes. No, it doesn't crash. I am fucked. But I think for right now I'm okay. I think I'm fine. Am I live? Oh, no, I'm not even... What the fuck? My stream died on Twitch. It didn't tell me. Well, fuck, it was YouTube exclusive. Sorry, give me a second. Maybe. Apologies. Things fuck up. Watch my computer crash as soon as I fix this. That would be traumatic, actually. Well, fuck Twitch. No one likes Twitch anyways. So, now that we're here, now we're back on the end game. Oh, it's me. Shut the fuck up myself. It's wonderful. I just have to remember how the fuck I get back to where I was going. If you don't know where we are, I've made it to the deepest, darkest pits of hell and survived. I just need, and I've unlocked the teleporter. Just don't remember where it is. Somewhere over here. I don't think we're gonna beat it today. I just gave myself extra time to stream because I figured I was gonna need it. Oh, when a difficult day goes by. But no, the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff is exciting. There's already a new game coming out this week. Although I have to check and see if I can even stream that day, or if I'm busy celebrating the birth of a friend. When you say birthday, but you call it the birth of a friend, it really does sound a lot weirder and more cultish. Like, I know that saying, "Oh, I'm celebrating the birth of a friend," is completely accurate. But saying it that way and phrasing it that way is really not okay. Is this where I meant to go? I think it is. I want to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free from your lies. You're so self-satisfied. I don't need you. I've got to break free. Where am I even going? This way? I can't believe it. I wasted the entirety of last stream fucking around. Basically. Almost. That's not true. I don't think that's true. Give me 1 second, I guess. Man, I can't believe they have Minecraft nether portals. Beautiful. I can't believe this. How is everyone doing today, by the way? I'm just curious. It's a Tuesday. It's hot and sweaty outside. It's horribly depressing. It's not that depressing. It's just mildly depressing. I don't want to say it's miserable outside, because it's not. But there's incoming storms, which I guess those are miserable. Oh, it's the little fella. I can't believe it. I don't know if these guys are dangerous or not. They do worry me. I kind of feel like I should go on my prawn. It's a nice day on your side. I think, again, everything is more mental than anything else. Is this? Purple. My favorite color. The purple guy. My purple guy is my favorite guy. I can't believe it. I don't know. Purple's fine, I guess. Alien thermal plant. Alien thermal plant. Wonderful. Primary containment facility.
New PDA data.
Power router in the thermal plant is distributing
Alien
energy.
facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system. At depth 1.4 kilometers.
Huh. Is that the one I was looking at earlier? Yeah, I think I'm fairly sure that's the one I went to originally. Sorry, it's been a stream or so. But no, I just had to take a walk today for a little bit. I was like, man, this is... I'm getting a funk, and it's hard to get out of it sometimes. Ion power data.
Integrating new PDA data. Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data.
Oh god, do I need another blueprint?
Blueprints stored to data bank.
Do I need another one? Oh no, actually. It's just a new battery. Oh my goodness. Thank God. I guess thank God I didn't use all my green stuff. Fascinating. Okay, that's probably good I got that. You love flying 14,000 meters out of the water. I do too. I sure do love swimming around in the ocean after crashing my... I mean, I don't know who am I? I actually haven't been paying much of attention to the lore of my character. I don't know if there's been like hints about who I was on the ship. There probably is, and I just haven't been bothered to pay attention. If the game tells me later, by the way, don't tell me. Why? It's a good name. It's a lady from the In and Out. Inside Out, sorry. Yeah, that's a lady who works at In and Out. She's a nice lady. I didn't realize there were 2 entrances to this place. And now I don't know which one to use. Okay, so I built my blue tablet. Peeper, what the fuck? Or boomerang. Do I dare? I guess I dare. Okay, now that I've found this place, I've got to go deeper. Is it in here? I guess I might as well use it if it's in here. If it is here. I don't need the Mark II right now. I don't need that. Let me just take some of the shit off my screen. I don't need Aurora ass always showing. Okay. We found it last time. I just gotta find it again. My prawn suit is the man behind the slaughter. Maybe he is. I mean, for all I know, I'm the captain. I'm the man behind the slaughter, and my negligence, and my lack of foresight that alien creatures could be on this planet to murder everybody, is what caused us to die. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not disappointed that there's a new game in works for Steel Wolf, but I already knew that. We all knew that from Five Nights at Freddy's. I was hoping that there was gonna be a DLC for Help Wanted 2, because there was DLC for Help Wanted 1. Because I liked Help Wanted 2 a lot, actually, and I was kind of hoping that it would be more, but that didn't end up happening. It didn't. Unfortunately. I don't know. It could still be in the works. I don't know. It's not impossible. Hey, hey, bitey frogman. Not right now, please. I can play with you later. Okay, I have to remember how to get out of here. Because I went on a whole side adventure in between this one and where I was before. But I remember where I am now, because it's all these holes. And the holes admittedly scared me a little bit, because I thought there was going to be a creature in the tunnels hunting me. But yeah, I'm fine with the new game, even if it is coming out a long times away. How greedy can you get? Should I? You know what? Who's biting me? Bitey, man. Get out of here. I don't want you. I don't want you. We've been over this. What I haven't been over is how the fuck do I get out of here? Is it up here? This way? Maybe not. Maybe not so much. By the way, guys, if you can get lost in a game, remember, I will do it. If it's possible to get lost in a game, I'll do it. If it's not possible to get lost in a game, I'll still manage it. It's my special skill. It's my quirk. Here we go. Okay, we're back. See, they keep giving me all of this uranite. I get the feeling that I'm going to need more than I think I do. Game theory. Probably I'm going to build the ship to escape, right, or whatever. And the ship to escape is going to require a lot of uranium. Or maybe some of the parts are going to require a lot of uranium. Just call it uranium. Why do they have to call it uraniite? It's so stupid. It actually makes me a little mad. I'm like, why, dude? Just call it uranium exists. Do we have a word for that, like that green rock that like has radiation in it and like powers stuff? No. But my theory is that's what's going to happen. And I'm going to have to come back here and mine a shit ton of uranium in order to facilitate the escape. Just a guess. Okay, so the other deep area was very close to here. I guess it was lucky that I found that one first, but maybe it's in this crevasse over here. Damage. Damage? Oh shit, I didn't notice. I do notice now that I should repair myself. But very exciting. So, boys and girls, are you ready for the adventure of a lifetime? They have uranium in the game, in the console commands, but it doesn't do anything. I'm assuming that, in that case, that it's a leftover of development where they probably did call it uranium, and then they decided to give it a wacky, wacky, wacky new name. Because new names are fun, isn't it? Everyone loves a new name for things. I can't... Can I go down here? Sorry, we need to go deeper. As the Minecraft... I'm talking about Minecraft so much. As the Minecraft achievement says, we need to go deeper. Deep underground. I mean, I am in the Nether. I literally took a portal, and now I'm in a big fiery area. I clearly... This is just Minecraft. Why titanium when titanite? Yeah, good question. Oh, fucking... Yo, who's teleporting frogs? What the fuck? Honestly, if I had the power of teleporting other things... Excuse me, teleporting other things. Teleportating, it's a whole different thing. Then I probably would use it to teleport frogs at least once. You just send a teleporting frog... Sorry, you send a frog on a wild fucking ride. He's telling his frog buddies, dude, you never will fucking believe what just happened. Frederick, you tell us stories like this all the goddamn time. I don't believe you. Unless you can give us proof. I'm sorry, we're not gonna take you at your word. Freddy. Fredo. By the way, Fredo is a chocolate frog in the United Kingdom. That is a common childhood snack. Although apparently in recent years they've yassified Fredo. Where now he's no longer a big chunky frog, he's like a svelte, skinny frog. And like, God, that's fucking... Dude, how could you yassify a chocolate frog made in to fatten people up? What do you mean you yassified the fucking chocolate frog? I guess they do that a lot, like the yassified fucking Chuck E. Cheese. He used to be a big chunky pizza-eating rat. You know? And now look at him. He's so hip and young. And trendy. It's like, man, I want my chunky fat rat back. What happened to Charles? I'm sure I must have a picture of myself at Chuck E. Cheese as a kid. I'm curious. Okay, I have to go there. I'm taking the circuitous route because I want to get eyes on the big bad Leroy Brown before he comes to town. Bad Leroy Brown. He's the biggest, baddest man in town. Madder than a junkyard dog. Bigger than King... No, I got those words background. One time I accidentally glitched myself so I never ran out of oxygen. I mean, I did that earlier. When I also got rid of all the water in the game. Where is he? Where's the big boy? Is he here? I don't want to gun it. Yet. But not being... Oh, there he is. Hey, man. Should I just gun it? Fuck it, gun it, gun it, gun it. That's not even where I need to go. Where can I go? Where can I go? I know, you're right there. You're right there. Give me somewhere. Just give me somewhere. Can you like fucking hurry the fuck up, dude? Get something. Oh, they just killed my momentum. There it is. There's the big base that I couldn't see. You still getting after me? No, you're fine. We're good. We're alive. We're fine. We're fine. There's no problems. I say we're fine a lot, by the way. I say that at work. And I think that the implication there is that it's actually not fine. When you have to say you're fine and you're not fine. That's a common occurrence for me. Let's go. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need the prawn. It'd be more epic if I do this alone. Alright, guys. Boss battle time.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
What? Why?
Seek fluid intake.
What do you mean? What's happening? I need this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Is this doing anything? I should probably scan it. It said evacuate immediately, but I don't listen to the fucking rules given by morons. Ion cube fabricator. No, you're shit. No, you're right. Okay, I'm good. I'll never run out of this. I didn't scan you yet. I probably should. Can I push you off? Can I ride you? Not like that. Can I ride you, though? Enzyme 42.
New PDA data.
According to translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the life form's environmental needs. Ah! What the fuck? Dude, get the fuck out of here. What? You asshole. What have I done to you, man? Okay, clearly, they're not as friendly. I thought they were like little dogs. Preserved fetus? God, it's fucking Andrew Reedus and the Funky Fetus all over again. Sea Emperor fetus. Yeah, no wonder the Sea Emperor. Do I have to kill the Sea Emperor? Do I have to have a fucking showdown with this big bad man? Big bad Leroy. Why is that song in my head? Fucking flies. So much lore. Preserved egg casing. Again, this game significantly reminds me of Metroid. Like, a lot. With all the alien stuff. Have you ever played Metroid Prime? It's a shooter, but it's a lore-filled shooter with a lot of scanning. You do a lot of scanning in that game. Very similar to this game in that mechanic. I'm gonna be honest, I fully expect that the whole scanning thing might have been completely taken from Metroid Prime. Or, not in a bad way, as in, like, inspiration. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, actually. Maybe I should need to take my prawn. And it's a good inspiration, it's a good game. But, like, I wouldn't be surprised. Some of the sounds sound straight out of Metroid Prime. Maybe. Damn. Wait, is this? What is this? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What is this? Where? The better question is this. But nothing better to do than to try it. Pray to God I'm not under the water or something. Wait, where are we? Is this? Wait a second, is this? Oh, this is the one on the island, isn't it? Okay, the one that I don't remember exactly where this is, but I remember finding it and not being able to use it because it was not open yet. So that's what you mean. If I need infinite cubes, I can always come back here very, very easily. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect for some reason that there would be another teleport. For some reason, I don't know why I didn't expect that. That seems quite obvious in hindsight. But Bro, did not look at the depth. I did not look at the depth. You're right. Which, with you saying that, makes me imply that maybe I was wrong. Oh, no, okay, then I was right then. Unusual box. Let me scan the case with nothing in it. Oh, never mind, nanobots. you think I can, like, do you think I'll be a hero when I come back because I have all this technology that no one ever had before? Like breakthroughs in science. There are, by the way, I want to say something. There are people who believe that every breakthrough in science humans have is just stolen alien technology. That there are people who believe we've encountered aliens in our world in shit like microwaves. Fuck. Did one power. Huh. They believe that instead... God, guys, this is... Sorry, this is a nerd thing. This is from a book series no one but me has read. It's Wheel of Time. All of these are Angrials. Not aliens. They're just former Aes Sedai. Rudimentary tablet. As the game mode, the government is merged with corporations. So, like every future dystopian society. Blade Runner, basically. Is this going to be another teleport spell? Chance? Yes! Actually, where does this one lead? I'm so confused. But let's go into it, guys. Listen. You never make two nether portals right next to each other, just to see how far they spawn. Just to troll somebody, you make another portal, and in front of it is another nether portal, so they walk in one, exit one, and enter the other one. Where the fuck is... Where are these? Like, where the fuck am I? They're all on land. There's literally 2 islands. So I shouldn't be surprised where these are, but I don't know if I've actually found this one. Is this in the other island? Is this the fruity tropical fruit and tree island? Okay, this one's underwater technically, but is that based on this plant? I'm guessing this is the fruity tropical tree island with the 3 bases on it. Not the one where the ship crashes and dies. The other one, not the alien base one. 2 options, I guess. There are 2 paths you can go on. It's not. Okay, that's... Problem is, I don't think I have any beacons with me, so I can't just leave one there. Which, again, is my own fault. It might all be on Big Bertha. No, I have one. Alright. Chat. Get your yucks out. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Make fun of me because, oh yeah, well, technically, it's actually underwater. You idiot. Didn't even see it actually under the water. So, I can't believe you didn't notice. Oh my god, what the fuck? The place is huge. Plumbing? God, it's the year 3026 and we still don't have plumbing? Enzyme host peepers leaving... What? What do you mean enzyme host peepers? What did he do to the peepers? So I didn't read any of this. Aliens visited 4th century BC, influenced Chinese philosophy. Yin and Yang's universal. Huh, that's fascinating, actually. Who's gonna fucking... Right, where's the fucking alien dogs trying to fucking nip at my heels? I hear it. Ceremonial. Something religious. Earth? Oh, that's actually an earth plate. God, they really were studying us. I've used 1 beacon. There are 2 wolves. One is an island. One is a floating island. Holographic projector. What was I actually looking for? Wait, is this solution eating a fuck ton of peepers? Is that my solution? I just have to eat like thousands of peepers and get the or just I don't know. I'm assuming this one's gonna say entering and leaving. Guys, it's gonna be a fucking smorgasbord as peeper, dude. We're gonna be slaughtering peepers on a scale heretofore never seen on this planet. Ventilation control.
New PDA data.
Ventilation? Wait, are they gonna be... Oh, they're gonna be peepers by the holes. Peeper hole. They'll be the hole peepers. The peeper holes. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I actually don't know where the peepers are going. Okay, I don't want to fall because I'm a feeble human and I might fall. Did I figure it out? Until the game explicitly lets me know, I don't know yet. These are just theory crafting. Guys, I could have been map hat in another life. 10,000 peepers. I'm assuming there's something to do with like a crafting recipe I'm gonna have to make, and it's going to involve certain species. Maybe I needed sea dragon egg and some peepers. I don't know, or something. Or maybe it's just, maybe I just go and... Hey, wait. Hear me out. What if I go into the inflow tube? I just... You know, I can be peeperish, you know. I go in that tube, swim through with the fish. What happens? You know, maybe that's good. Maybe we're all okay. Maybe we're fine. I mean, the game starts to slaughter the people population. Lovely. That sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a wonderful idea. All I gotta do is jump into the pipe, and we'll be swept away. That sounds reasonable. I mean, I could fit. I'm a skinny guy. Worst comes to worst, I end up as a peeper, and you know what? They seem to have a good life when they're not being eaten by me. Happy life, you know. Dumb brains, but big hearts. That's what they say about peepers. That's the common phrase. Dumb brain, big heart, was inspired by a peeper. It's true. That very common phrase we all know and love. We have a personal crusade against spadefish. What the fuck do they do? They like spades? I get it. It's a low tier card, but whatever. Wait, is there another portal? Is there? Where the fuck does this lead? Sorry, I'm not getting upset, but like, where are these places that I haven't found? Is this on the off chance that like, do they have multiple so that you only need one? They're like, oh, we have these multiple places. Well, we don't know which one you found. We can't guarantee you found any of these. So let's just put them wherever. Where the fuck am I now? This is the one. Wait. I think this might be the one I was thinking of. Maybe. This one looks more like the... Never mind, it's underwater. Where the fuck am I? How... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. This one's fairly... Oh, it's not that close. It's 900 meters. Let me... I have 4 beacons. Oh, I have so many beacons, I don't realize. Let's call it Scum Alien... Oh, what the fuck? No. I know they only open, but that doesn't mean I can't find the entrance before now. Scum Alien 3. We already made Scum Alien 1 and 2, so that's a Scum Alien 3. I'm guessing there's 4. I'm guessing there's 4. 4 is a good number. Mushroom forest. But evidently, I found none of these. Like zero, zilch, nada, no. Which is stunning and great and wonderful, and I always love people. You ever love people? You ever just see a person and be like, they're cool? Do you ever have dreadful thoughts of being alone and forgotten while everyone surpasses you and gets better and improves in life, and you just stagnate and stagnate and stagnate and spiral down into a deep pit of depression and sadness while nothing goes right and everything goes wrong, and you just go into a spiral hate trend of pity? Not yet. Give it a second. Just give it a couple years. However, I already did all the work. Didn't crack. I'm good at finding cracks. They call me the crack man because I'm so cracked at video games. Whoa. Okay, prawn boy. Sometimes. It happens sometimes. I mean, that's one of the things. That's actually one of the things that messes with me the most is those thoughts. Nothing else. not even just loneliness, but it's specifically being forgotten by people as they move on and do other things. And as they achieve the things that maybe you guys were working towards together and you just don't achieve them. And especially when you're just doing your best and trying your hardest and nothing happens. And you get left behind. Left to rot. Like a peeper on the beach. Washed away. Understandably so, but that's the shit that like really fucking... Whoa. God, can you not scare the shit out of me, base? I've been up here, haven't I? I have been up here, haven't I? This place is big, and I'm just paranoid now that I'm missing stuff. Yeah, that was alien fetus. Unpin the prawn. Why would I unpin the prawn? He's my friend, and I think I need him. Maybe. I don't actually... Okay, I probably don't need the prawn. I probably need to go into that white goo, like, naked. I probably need to go into the goo. I probably need to go into the goo naked. Naked goo. Probably, right? I probably need to go into the goo naked. So I love the animation of the man holding this as he's walking. He's just... I love it. Look at him. Just look at him walk with it. Look at him walk with this. It's very cute. It's very, very cute. I'm guessing I just can dive in, right? If I fucking die, I'm gonna be very upset. By the way. Is it just water? It looks milky. Milky white gobs. Oh. Okay, wait. I'm getting out of here. Sorry, no, I should have brought my prawn.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these.
Oh my God!
They played alone. They bored me.
Hello.
Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
What does that mean? Are you implying that either I turn into you or I fight it and go home? What do you mean? She has a nice voice. It's a bit scary. That was fucking me.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
That's worrisome, because that could change, couldn't it? What do I do with you? See, Mom? See? Mom!
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse
Hello.
and healthy ecosystem.
Watch me shit myself while on screen.
Explanation unclear at this time.
Where are we going, man? Woman, lady, fish? Is she big? She looks pretty big. I don't know. The big daddy guys outside scared me, but... Swimming in circles with you.
Calorie intake.
Dude, we're doing something right now, lady. Can I scan you? Can I scan you? Maybe I can. Oh, sorry. I don't want to look up your That's rude of me. I shouldn't do that. This place is much bigger than it seems. I still feel like I should have brought the prawn. Getting paranoid. Let's get some air. And food, maybe. If I have any, I don't. I'm assuming she won't take kindly if I fucking, like, murder a fish down here. Right? I'm guessing she wouldn't be like, oh, yeah, you're fine. No worries. They're not my children or anything. I'm sure, just eat them. Go ahead. One way to find out. Fair enough. I'm sub to you? What am I, a dom? What does that mean? Thank you.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
It's a biosphere, basically, of perfectness. I'm gonna eat you. Come back here, dude. Sorry. I need that.
Vital signs
Thanks.
stabilizing.
What are we just doing? What are we doing in here, man? I appreciate it, man. Thanks. You don't have to. No one ever has to, but... What is... Should I do this? You gonna speak to me again? I haven't done anything yet, just by the way. Sea Emperor, oh my god. Hey. You waiting for me? So I'm delaying the inevitable. Let me get oxygen one more time and read what I just got before I fucking launch things out. You love this game? I'm very much enjoying this. Horrible bugs aside. How the fuck do I get out of here, by the way? It's not easy, as it stands. Well, I don't know how I did that. Whatever, it's fine. Those eggs are bigger than me. Most things are bigger than me. I'm a tiny man. It's okay. I get used to it. I'll look at some of these, but not now. Those aren't the ones I care about. No, I don't care. Hatching enzymes. In a normal life cycle, it seems likely that sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters. For anyone new, by the way, I prefer no spoilers for what's happening. I haven't played this game. I'm blind. Anything that happens, I'll figure it out. But I can figure it out. You don't have to tell me. Don't worry. We'll get to it. We'll see what happens. But I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't at all. So we can wait and see what happens. I hate that she looks at me. I'm gonna wait for her to come over here. I feel like it's disrespectful for me to just go ahead. See? That's polite. That's politeness in a nutshell. Okay. Here we go. Thank God I stole... What is this? You okay?
My young need to hatch, to play outside.
You the Sea Empress?
We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they couldn't.
I'm currently like losing oxygen.
If you help us, I will give you freely what the
I'm happy to
others
help, but
tried
like,
in
can
vain.
you go quick? I mean, the fact that you're a sapient creature already makes me want to help you. Start hatching enzymes. Wait, where were they? Were they here? I scanned hatching enzymes, didn't I? Where were those? Or do I have to find them? Oh God, what if I really wasn't reading. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? What do you mean, dude? I want to help, I promise. That was scary. I don't know what's over there, but maybe not. Let's avoid that. Okay. Let's get out of here. For now. I need to make hatching enzymes. I don't trust her. Why not? I mean, she's all that's left. She's clear. I mean, she clearly wasn't friends with the alien people who are gone now. But we don't know the alien people. Okay. Do I have to... Do I need to scan a sea emperor?
Calorie intake.
Yeah,
recommended.
whatever. I don't know what she did, but the aliens died. Honestly, we don't even know if she was involved with the aliens' death at all. We just know that they died, maybe because of the infection. I want to help you escape, but I might. Oh, fuck. What if I attack her? What if I murder her? I wouldn't do that. That seems mean. I need to eat. Sorry, I'm going fishing. My other thought that is there in my head. Can you fuck off? What even are you? Oh, you're a peeper. Peeper, fuck off. Die, dude. Gimme. Oh, the water's cloudy, so you don't see. That makes sense, I guess. It's cum water. It's just nutrient-rich. Peeper. It's nutrient-rich water. It's my favorite. God, where the fuck did... There it is. Thank you. Doubly cooked peeper. I love my peepers covered in fucking water. Fucking delicious, actually. So my only thought is, maybe there is something down here that I need. Like, maybe I'm confused, maybe I don't need to hatch them, but maybe I just need to go to where, like... Is there, like, a button that just says, set them free? Set my people... Let my people go. What's over here? Ventilation staff. And greenness. What is even in this area? I know I do hatch them, but I wonder if she gives me what I need to hatch them. But I'll figure it out. I'm just speculating out loud. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, this is so I can get out easily. Although, honestly, I can't get out that easily. I'm gonna fall and break my fucking legs. Oof! Okay, the fact that there's a warp probably tells me that I am meant to leave. At least for right now. Meant to and can are two different things, but... The only hint I've gotten about that is that I need Sea Emperor... I need enzymes. Did miss something. For right now, can I get some of this shit? Oh, I need the prawn, okay. I know I need to make... Guys, I know, I'm aware. I'm aware I need to make the enzymes. I just don't know how. How did I never notice this guy just wiggles back and forth? Patience. Again, I don't know if everything's here or not. For all I know, it's like, oh, can you help us? It's like, okay, yeah, I'll help you. Just give me a second to figure out how. What fab... Okay, let me figure it out. Again, let me I got this. Is there a fabricator down here? Where's this, which I didn't see? Do I even have... Yeah, I still have some. Jesus. But again, everything takes time.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place.
As well as me, I can also leave this place.
First they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells.
Ah.
This is what the others could not force.
See, actually, I wasn't wrong.
To you, I give the secret willingly.
I thought I have to help her first, and then she lets me hatch the enzymes. I was right.
Blueprint acquired.
Yeah, I was absolutely right. You guys are confusing me. My thought was maybe I have to let them free first, and then she gives me the enzymes. I was completely right. What the fuck? Eye stalk seed, sea crown seed, fungal sample, ghost weed seed, and bush bulb seed. Oh my god. Sit down. Ugh. I don't even know where half of this shit is. I've seen some of these, but like, God, man, really? Alright. Also, I've just abandoned my Cyclops. It's just in the water somewhere. Too far for me to get back to. Okay. Now I need to leave. These suck to collect. Well, that's thanks for the vote of confidence. Fuck me, the telephone spot. Or am I doomed to drown? I appreciate the hint, lady. Does she mind that I'm just slaughtering her young, ostensibly? Well, who is she? Is she a sea empress? Is she a whatever. There's an easier way to collect them. I mean, my own theory about how easy it is to collect them is that the 4 teleporters that they gave me are the teleporters that correspond to where they're at in the world. I just have to go to those 4, coincidentally. Either that or they're down here. They're in here somewhere. One of the 2. Even though there really aren't that many plants down here. I mean, actually, wait, they might be. For all I know, they're down here. Before I leave, let's have a gander at what's over here. Pearl Papyrus, Violet Bow, Rouge Cradle.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Let me get some help of oxygen life. It'd be a really bad time to drown, to be honest. Let's go back up here and break my legs some more. Oh boy, I love breaking my... What the fuck? Oh, another one. Why? Boy howdy, I sure do love breaking my legs. I got it. I honestly... Why haven't I taken my prawn? Like, what's wrong with me? There's no reason not to. Funky, stinky arm. Okay, so let me... Ooh! Eye stalk. Sea crown. Fungal sample. Ghost weed. Bush bulb. I'll craft 5 if I want to. I'll craft 20 if I want to. Let me get my boy. The boy. Or do I even care? Okay, we're gonna go into this pit one more time. And I'm gonna look at all the plants and see if any of them happen to be the ones I'm looking for. Whoa. Whoa. Big oxygen fever. While I beat the fuck out of the flies flying around my face. Dude, your food's gone. I threw away the bananas. Flies, just leave already. Nobody wants you here anymore, flies. Your parents are dead. Your brothers are dead. Your sisters are dead. They're all fucking dead. You know what's left? Nothing but a couple of rotting corpses and a bag of trash. That's you. That's your entire legacy. And you know what? Nobody even cares. No one. But you. Yet here you remain, flying about my face, day in, day out, as if you could make a difference. You know what I call that? Utter foolishness. Cave bush. Sorry, there's a lot of plants down here. Does this have... I was gonna say maybe this does. Maybe this has every plant. By the way, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be honest and say this was completely inspired by someone saying there's an easier way to get the plants. Which is just a lesson, by the way, if that is wrong. Then telling me any advice in the stream is never gonna work out. It's only gonna do the reverse. Because that's how it always does. Because you can't predict humans. I mean, you can, to a degree, predict how humans work, but you can't predict humans. You never know exactly how they're going to react to the things you say or do. So trying to never works out in your favor. Come on. You don't think that down there? Well, I don't think you think anything. Lame brain. Sorry, that's not true. I think you have an intelligent brain. You're probably very smart, handsome. People love you, maybe. Probably. Couldn't tell you exactly. Well, I mean, my only point is sometimes it could be, and that could actually be worse than nothing, because then it just confuses them. It's like setting up a bias before asking a question, because then they end up doing stuff you never would have expected them to do, because it's just, you know, it is better. I suppose you're right. It is better than just telling them do this. Again, the pain is part of the experience, and then you look up afterwards and you're like, oh my god, I could have done this instead. But also, while I'm here, let me get some water and food. What is this? What is this blue shit? Nothing. Listen, game, you don't color something blue and then not give me something from it. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, there's fuck all in here. Let's go back up. Oh, this place is huge. This place is fucking massive. Where is it? There it is. Like, it is so much bigger than it seems. A big empty space. Oh, when a difficult day goes by. She does seem a little. She doesn't seem evil, but she seems like ambivalent. It's like, man, hundreds of species are dying on the ocean right now. You know that lady? And you could help us with the solution. It's like a god. It's like a god. A Greek god. They've been besmirched. They've been befouled. And because of that, they feel like, fuck it, you know? I'm alive. I don't care if they die. They've said rude things about me. Why do I have to be nice to them? So my theory, my game theory,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
is that maybe each one of these portals will lead me to a place that has all of the stuff close by. Made a saying, the future shall test me, the present shall decide me, and the past shall haunt me. Yeah. Maybe. What if none of those things happen to me, huh? What then? Right? It's the best way of doing this. Can you get the fuck out of here? What if I'm just better? Yeah, well, how do I do this? Yeah, let me collect it. You're right, I have no life. Why do you think I'm streaming for 4 hours today? There we go. So I keep waiting for something, for a pop-up, but it's not popping up. Can everybody find me somebody to love? When things happen, then you would have no life. Again, what makes you think I have a life? Also, nothing decides me. I resent pithy one-line phrases to describe things. Actually, I hate anything describing me. I want to describe myself. Alright, where the fuck are we? You know, here's the thing. I know I took my prawn, but I'm not actually underwater. It even works underwater. So I don't want to get my prawn stuck somewhere and break it like I did previously. Yeah. So I might just leave it there just in case. Because last time I took my prawn through a teleporter, I ended up breaking it. And I'd rather not do that again. I love how they made robots that mimic the fucking horrible robots. The horrible creatures that just fucking obliterate you constantly. Get out of here, man. Fucking flies. Like, the last thing I want to do is break my prawn again. Eye stalk, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. There's 2 eye stalks, so you can only leave 1. Before I lose this, let me put out another beacon. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing here, man? Bone shark. You okay, man? He seems fine. He seems okay. Scum Alien 2. Whatever, dude. Just get over yourself, man. Okay, so I stalk ghost weed. God, how strong is it, man? I didn't know there was ghost weed out there. Let me do a quick look. Looky-see, looky-loo. Hey, man, if I can turn the water into land, maybe he can turn the land into water. What are you? Again, tiger plant? You're not what I need, is it? Okay, there's eye stalks here. What else is here? Because there are 5 things, technically, not 4. So one of these areas might have more than one thing. Just eye stalks, nothing better. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Except that's not true. Sometimes I venture a lot and I gain nothing. I think that's the crag field. Who the fuck made these names? The crag field? God, it's like the fucking guys from Super Paper Mario. What do you mean? I just got this. Dude, I already got the ice stalk. I got 2. They're right there. Sorry, I didn't realize we had, I'll make sure to visually say, I'll make sure to say out loud everything I do. Just for people. No, I won't. It's, makes me think of Mr. Rogers. Very sweet story about how Mr. Rogers got a letter from a lady who was blind, a little girl. And she always asked about how the fish were doing, because he never, you know, he didn't know if he was feeding them or not. So ever since, after that happened, every time on a show, he would always visibly or audibly say, I'm feeding the fish. To let her know, basically, that's what he's doing. That way she knows if the fish are being fed. Which is very sweet, isn't it? I don't know if there's anything else in here worth, but I'm still going to look. A few minutes behind, Jesus. I just figured he didn't see. If the stream ever lags on YouTube, just refresh. YouTube isn't the greatest streaming platform. I mean, Twitch isn't either at this point. They both have their problems. But for Twitch, latency isn't one of them. It's not that bad, admittedly, but like it can occasionally be problematic. Nothing but mushrooms. I'm going to have to go back to my base at some point, regardless. Ugh. Because I don't have a fabricator. And I'm not going to go back to Big Billy. It would just be easier to swim back to my base. God, I'm still loathing the fact that I'm going to have to take my Cyclops and take it out. At some point and find, you know, a good location for it. Okay, so over here. Sorry, what was this? I know I've been in here, I'm pretty sure, but what is this again? Wait, did I go in here?
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
I don't really want to scan all these, but that's kind of fucked up, dude. The egg chamber.
Integrating new PDA data.
See if the Leviathan. Dude, I want some fucking scrambled, dude. Since I've been on this planet, I have not had eggs. I used to eat eggs every day with my ramen, and now I can't. Let me have them. Give me one, okay? Oh, that's a creepy egg. That's like a heart. There's some good egg designs. Makes me think of dragon eggs that aren't real. I mean, dragons aren't real. So, you know, don't worry. They're not real. I wouldn't worry about dragons in your day-to-day life. They don't exist. So definitely, don't worry about it. It's fine. Why would dragons exist? That's silly. You're silly for thinking that. You're a silly Billy, aren't you? You're silly. Just a silly little guy. Oh wow, I fucking missed a whole teleport spot. Just a silly little man. God, motherfucker, eat a fucker, sucker. Motherfucker, clam shucker. What do you mean they're... No, don't really. They're not going to wake up in the next 3 or 4 years. Wreak havoc across the United States. That's just... Now that's a ridiculous notion. Whoever told you that, utter bunk. Also, is my prawn not meant to sit the fuck down? Why is he standing? Is he not meant to crouch into a little ball for me? It's a little odd, I'm not gonna lie, a little weird. A little strange. I pray to God he's not broken again. 'Cause that would make me really upset. Although honestly, at this point, maybe I just say, fuck it, I don't need a prawn. I'm never leaving this area from the fire area. At this point. I might just, I have to get my Cyclops though. I can't leave it. The only reason I need a prawn is to get back to the Cyclops. 600 meters deep. What are you really? Aren't these guys usually underwater? This feels like I should be underwater right now, but I'm not. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh. Where am I? That's interesting. Wait, is this? They hid it behind a fucking waterfall. Of course they did. God, where? And you know, this is the opposite direction of where I usually go to go down here. I usually go to the Lost, I used to go to the Lost River the other way. So, that's interesting. I'm actually calling this one Scum Alien 4. There won't be a Scum Alien 1 because I only have 3 beacons. But... Okay, so basic question. What is there for here for me to grab? In many words, but in one word. Where you guys, can I jelk you? Nothing? Wait, something? So I don't need you to. What the fuck is that sound? Jesus! Oh, I'm only 700 away from Big Billy. That's not that far. Maybe I should have taken my prawn, admittedly. Go speed. Sorry. Apologies, I just needed some ghost speed. Sea crown, fungal sample, and bulb bush. Also, wait a second. Why aren't I losing oxygen? You guys see that too, right? Am I supposed to not be losing oxygen? Like, did the lady give me, like, infinite oxygen? Or is this a glitch? Because if so, then what the fuck, dude? Like, for real? What the fuck? Still makes me nervous. And again, now I'm regretting, once again, not taking my prawn again. Oh, that's right, you mentioned you did that earlier. I just want to look and see what else is here. Okay, asshole. Fuck off. I'm hiding behind the tree. Aside from the ghost weed, I gotta see if there's anything else over here. Fungal sample. With infinite oxygen, I can fucking do whatever the fuck I want, guys. It's very freeing. Breathing, you know? It is funny how different, like, as a survival game, essentially, how different it is when you are always on a time limit for exploring, pretty much. Like, you always have to worry about exploring, even though that's the main thing you have to do to proceed, but it's always also like, this is how you die. It's an interesting dynamic, I think. Where usually you can just continue indefinitely. I mean, survival, we might need like food and water and stuff, but you know, it depends. I don't see anything else besides ghost weed. It's what it's called. I'm not even making up a joke. It is ghost weed. It is ostensibly ghost weed. It's the name of it. I'm not, listen. Don't laugh at the funny ghost weed. You know what I could do is just make a fabricator in the alien base with some titanium. I'm not saying I should, but I could, couldn't I? I could just do that instead, and make it while I'm still in here. You're right, alien weed does sound like it'd be fucking powerful. I don't know. Also, here's the thing: did the aliens actually ever figure out what the cure was? She said they tried to figure this out on their own. I don't know if they did it or not. I guess maybe they did. Oh, hey, buddy. You watching me? You watching me? Building inside alien bases breaks them? Great. I don't know, maybe I build it inside a fucking cave. Which wouldn't make any sense. I mean, actually, I think you're right. They need power. Duh, dummy. I will... If it spawns half the structure, yeah, I'll avoid doing that. In hindsight, that doesn't make any sense, because they need human power, not alien power, to power themselves. They are a powered machine. Oh, such a difficult day goes by. How fascinating. I don't know, I'm such a narcissist. I'm so unreasonably confident in the fact that I could survive in a survival situation. Which is not true. I would fucking die, right? Most likely, but I feel like it's part of the human spirit to feel like you'll persist regardless. And maybe that's just me being an arrogant asshole. But I can't help but feel like, yeah, no, I think we can do it. I believe in us as human beings. Alright, this is scum alien. Oh yeah, no, I just have oxygen now. I was wondering if I would leave and come back, that I would lose the free oxygen. No, I'm just... Ooh, that's good to know. I just have it now. It's just a part of me. What am I actually missing? Sea crown, bulb bush, and fungal sample. Creature egg. Fuck, where is it? Okay, actually, I did put a beacon there. I should remember that. God, I really wish I had built one more beacon. Because I feel like inevitably I'm gonna get lost. Whoa. What is this? Fungal sample! Okay, sea crown and bulb bush. Do you want to know where the fungal sample is? Well, no, actually, because I just found it. Yo, what's with the orchestra music? What's with the choir? Well, I look like a scummy noir protagonist. I don't have like a tab open that's actually in the game. Huh, how whack. Retracted? That's funny. Message retracted. I can't believe it. I mean, as I just found it, no, but if I hadn't found it, I don't know, maybe. I'm still needing two things. I feel like sea crown and I feel like I've encountered bulb bush at some point. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I can't say no to free living when it's right there staring me in the fucking face. Yeah. I am enjoying this victorious music, but I haven't heard it so far. That's actually quite nice. Just good tones, you know. Well, I mean, none of these have had more than one so far. I feel like one must, or one is just, fuck it, go find it yourself. And if it's go find it yourself, then fair enough. Any Guys, I can't believe I started streaming 5 minutes ago. That's crazy. Okay. Unless I miscounted, there's one more teleport portal. Oh! Do you think there's any mods out there that replace that sound with the fucking Roblox oof sound? Which Roblox doesn't have. Just to clarify, Roblox doesn't actually have that sound anymore. They took it out because everybody's favorite musician fucking banned them from using a sound effect from his game from like 20 years ago. That is used in a single cutscene like once. I definitely went to the sites. I'm sure some people would use it. I don't know the extent of people who like meme mods, but people play this game enough. And again and again and again that I think people... There's someone out there who has made just, you know, a pack of like 20 meme-related mods. Okay, so this is... I'm genuinely worried that I'm going to get lost. I know this is stupid, but I'm going to leave this one and then not be able to find the entrance to wherever this leads again. Because I don't have a beacon. Although this was the one that convinced me that maybe this was where I had been previously. I don't think so. But fascinating. Time flies. Oh, bye-bye. I feel like I've seen people do that before, where whenever they leave a chat, they delete all their messages, which is fair enough. It's like they were never there. Okay, so I think what I need is right ahead of me. Come on. Ain't it? Ain't I? Ain't it? Please don't eat me. Full bush. All I need is sea crown. I need fucking lettuce. And where do I find lettuce? Do I look like I know? Do I look like I eat fucking lettuce, dude? What do you think of me? What kind of person do you think I am? Okay, let's go back before I get lost immediately. God. Well, it's 4 of the 5. Yo, eat me, motherfucker. I didn't mean it. I was joking. I was joking. I was having a laugh. I was having. Hey, man. Hi, how's it going? You good? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're having a great time, buddy. But I think you should stay in the water. That's where your friends are. That's where your family is. You really should just go back to your water and you know, maybe leave me alone. Okay. It is very weird that there are 4 teleport spots, all leading to 4 items, and there's 1 item left. God, everybody in this chat knows each other. What the hell? I got more friends than I do. The Subnautica community is either very small or very large. Okay, so all that's left. Sea Crown Seed. The way the Super's Ruin was set up. 2 teleport spots with 2 areas in between. That's a portal, but that just leads back to where the enzymes is. R is R. Technically there are 5 portals, but the 5th portal just leads back into the tank. Which makes... Okay, this is dumb. This is dumb. But one more time. I'm heading back into the big dragon lady's tank. You know why? Ooh! I'll tell you why.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Because again, 5 portals, 5 locations. The 5th location is this one. There's got to be something in there that maybe could be useful. And I am taking my prawn this time because there's no fucking reason not to. I might be completely wrong, but I just want to take one more look before I start like barking up a tree. Because evidently I haven't found any sea crown lettuce so far in the game. Otherwise I would have some. Unless I have and I just don't know where it is. All I have to go on is a color. Rain? Oh, it's the oxygen bubble. Which again is irrelevant. Because I have infinite oxygen right now. But let me look in here. I'll figure it out. And if I can't find it in here, then I'll just look around the ocean and see if I can find it somewhere else. Again, games work by logic, right? And games tend to do things in a... They hint things. They do things with intention. And the 5 portal thing does feel very intentional. Do I even bother? Spotted duckweed. Other thing is, I don't even know what the... Yo, what the fuck is burning me? Asshole, I'm just cutting down plants. Okay, what up, Oh, it's Asher Mushroom Sport. Can anybody... Fucking flies out of here. Okay. Yeah, it just says... I mean, I'm assuming it would have the same name as the planet it comes from. Probably. It's a good guess. I mean, strong, powerful guess. Here's why do they keep giving me bladderfish? Because I can't make them in the water. Not without a fabricator. Like, I keep seeing these things and it makes me feel like I should have a fabricator nearby, but I don't. So I know I'm avoiding to use this, but it has 8% power, so it's kind of moot. Let me go back to my prawn. There's no reason not to use my prawn to get around. Again, once I de-infect myself, I feel like the end of the game is like 2 hours of just build shit and you'll be good. I don't know if that's true. Again, I can't say it won't be like, oh, I mean, I'm never sad to leave the game, really. But there's always a sense of finality to everything, and you kind of feel like, oh man, that's really it, huh? Unless there's a massive big twist. Secretly, I don't realize it, but I'm actually only halfway through the game. There's another whole thing that happens. Spotted duckweed. My favorite. I don't think I need that. No, I don't. Yo, big lady. Big mama. Big mama dragon, you want to help me? What's this? Blue palm. Yeah, there's still stuff I haven't found yet, like this. Almost only the tutorial. Yeah, that's all we got left, really. God fucking damn it, you acid assholes. God, my fucking bulb bush is decomposing, which is a problem. Honestly, these days, if your game isn't 7,000 hours long, who gives a shit? Sorry, that's just not long enough for the average gamer these days. We need more. I mean, these flies are driving me insane. Maybe they've flown into my ear. And that's the way I am, It's because these flies are in my ears. Whispering secrets to me. What is this? Sorry, now I'm just looking for blue stuff. Because I feel like the blue stuff is what I need, even though it's clearly a plant. Industry plant. You know, as they go. Other thing is I keep finding new things I haven't found yet. I feel like I'm going to recognize this. I feel like it's going to look like a head of lettuce. You know, certain schools have a lettuce club. The only purpose of the club, by the way, is to meet once a year to eat a full head of lettuce. Whoever does it fastest becomes the president for the next year and organizes the next date and time of the meeting. What the fuck? True. It's a true story. Sea crown. There it is. God, I didn't realize this. I didn't realize this was deeper. Huh. God, it's so dark in here. I mean, this is probably the deepest you ever go in the game, right? Almost. Almost. Okay. Here's the thing. I still have to go back to my fucking base. Because to be honest, I don't have a way of manufacturing these things yet. I gotta figure out which portal is closest to my house. There's one that's only 900 away. I'll go to that one, I guess. Yeah, I went to the portal inside the Emperor's tank. If the Emperor's tank is the one I'm currently in, yes. That just takes me outside the Emperor's tank. Oh, I hear a cat meowing. Sorry, if you hear a cat meowing, it's like normal, but if you don't have a cat, it's increasingly unnormal. Like... There's not two down here. Maybe there's two and I just missed one. But yeah, when you hear a cat meowing and you don't own a cat, it's very weird. Also, saying "remember" as if I haven't found the other one is like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, this is the only one I found. Although I guess if you're saying there's another one, then let me go look around some more. Did I find it? I mean, I've only been in this area today, this stream. If there is another one that I've just missed, then I don't know. God, this place is... Sorry, I've already commented that this place is massive. But, like, fucking hell, this place is huge. There's all these little corners. Did it need to be this big? That's what she said. Remember, guys, it's not the size that matters. It's not the length that matters, really. It's about the width. It's not about how long it goes. It's about how wise it flows. Wise words. Really wise words that I live by. I don't know why. I can trust in my chat to lie to me. Oh, you're right. There is a second portal. That's right. The escape portal. No, you're right. I just forgot that completely. Did you know there's a second layer at 3,000 meters? Oh my god. The second game is just the first game. See, guys, they didn't tell you guys. There's a sequel to Subnautica. But the sequel to Subnautica is at the end of Subnautica. It just starts a new game. New title screen and everything. Where is this? Wait a second. Is this? It's here. Oh my god, it's fucking here. Where the other portal was. God, there are so many... Sorry, I know I am a streamer, among other things. There are so many fucking streamers in the world. Like, Jesus Christ. It's kind of insane. Or content creators, people. And not even just, like, ones that people know. Not even counting the infinite many that just do it for fun like I do. There are infinitely many that just do it and do it well. It never. I guess there are enough people in the world for. There's probably enough for every person to have their own unique streamer. That's just them's. And I'm guessing a lot of them don't last forever. See, I don't recognize anybody in streams. I don't make friends online. I loathe human contact and company. I don't say hi to anybody. I just forget them and leave. It's a true story. I make no friends. I only make enemies. And my parents proud. That's something else I make. But that's a different story. Dude, are these pheromones still gonna work? Because my fucking bulb is rotting as we speak. Vietnam. Never been to Vietnam. I'd like to go. My grandma's Vietnamese. I don't think she's been back since she's left. God, why am I falling 20,000 feet? Okay, like a couple 100 meters, whatever. It's fine. So I've always been curious. I don't know much about Vietnam. I mean, there's a lot of countries I'd like to visit. I think most people would like to travel. That's not true. I say that. That is abjectly not true. There are plenty of people I know and heard of who don't want to travel in the slightest. Which boggles my mind. But, you know, whatever. I know it doesn't matter the sounds are rotten, but I just can't believe we're, like... Are we impregnating fish? No, we're not impregnating fish. It's like, I guess they're already impregnated. They just need to hatch. You gotta give them like a fucking little, you know, a whiff of this. Yo, boy, you ever smell this? And they wake up. We're giving them smelling salts, basically. But I'd like to go to Vietnam. Not that you should give a shit about your roots or whatever, but I kind of do. As much as they relate to people in my family, more than myself. 5 watchers. I know, crazy. People really love Subnautica. Honestly, why are you guys watching this? I'm horrible at Subnautica. Again, this stream, I had to make a new prawn because my previous prawn is glitched, and every time I enter that prawn, it makes me walk on the bottom of the ocean, as if I'm on land. I have horribly broken this game. You really want to watch me play this? I'm just saying. I don't know. Actually, I think that's fair. That I think the blind. It is interesting. Some people want to see experts play games, but sometimes you want to see someone blind. I love seeing a blind reaction to a game I love, assuming they don't hate it. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. No, but I like. If there's someone's playing a game blind and they fucking hate the game, like, okay, maybe I don't want to see them play it. But if you see someone play your game and they enjoy it, and they're seeing all of these things for the very first time, like, that's exciting. That is fun. I enjoy that. Because you already, it's, you know, it's a little bit of dramatic irony. You know what's going to happen. You understand. You've been through this before. But they don't know what's coming. Like, as much as that's reaction-style content, right? There are times when I love seeing people react to endings of things. To see them impacted in a similar way that things might impact me. Like, there's a streamer that I've watched, and he played Mother 3 for the first time. And got into it, and loved it. Had tears in his eyes at the very end of the game. Every once in a while, I just watch that, and it's like, oh my god. Because I watch it, and I get a tear in my eye, because that game makes me cry. Fucking flies. Jesus. I've seen the person that's played Subnautica 7,000 times. I don't know, it depends, I guess. I think there are many people out there with many different interests and ways of doing things. Are these just better batteries? Because I could probably build one of these. Gold, silver, and ion. Gold. That's nickel. Oh god, don't tell me I don't have any silver. I might not. Ah, God bless America. That's not silver, that's salt. Sorry, that's the... Actually, that's might be the one thing I've missed the most in this game. That's nickel, never mind. I was so excited for like 0.3 seconds. What shit did I shove in here? Didn't I have one? I thought I had a single silver somewhere. Oh, fuck it. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I don't care. But no, yeah, there's validity to seeing someone play a game well. And that's why people like watching speedruns, for example. But it's just a wholly different experience than watching someone play something for the first time. I almost feel like in that case, if you're watching someone blind, you're kind of like living through them, almost. It's like, you know, I can't get this experience back, but at the very least, I could see them. I figured they were just better power cells and batteries, but I didn't know the specifics. It's neat. Oh, hey, peeper. God, the fish are fucking everywhere today, dude. I guess, God, I have to go all the way back. I guess it's time to go back, though. And I do not, by the way, have a beacon for my fucking, for the island. Actually, what's the closest alien shit? Or rather the... Sorry, didn't I... What? Where? Didn't I make a series of beacons? Are they gone? Okay, they're all here. They just... That's only 900 meters away. I can go to that one. Just because I actually don't remember where the, I don't remember where the island is. I know it's like one of the most important locations in this game. But I don't... Listen. Are you listening? Are you listening? You better be listening. Listen. The way I broke my prawn previously is I went to the floating island by accident, went through the teleporter, got my prawn stuck underground, I glitched it out of a hole in a cave, got it underwater, and then found that every time I entered my prawn, it acted as if I was still on land. So I'm not doing that again. Okay, I'm gonna go to the one location I know is safe. Big numbers. I don't care about big numbers. That's not true. If we're speaking genuinely and seriously, if you're putting anything online, I think there is an inherent idea of you want people to see it, right? That's otherwise why even put it online? Why make anything for public consumption if you don't have a desire for people to see it? So inherently, yeah. It would be funny if it happened again. It would be funny if you tripped on a banana peel tomorrow and fell, and in your hot coffee spilled all over your clothes and ruined your clothes, and then your clothes were brown and smeared, and then the crush that you really liked was like, haha, look, this guy shit himself, ha 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 ha, and then they laughed at you and they pointed. And then you get fired from work for showing off in a really undesirable clothes, and you lose your job and you lose all your money and you get homeless in the street. That would be funny too. Very funny if that happened. Just as it would be funny, right? Since we're talking about funny things that could happen, I just, you know, thought I would bring up a funny supposition of my own. Banana theory. Oh, honestly, listen. One day you might sit on a banana and it could change your life. All it takes. One banana. Especially if your name is Hugh Neutron, that really impacts things. Get me out of this fucking mushroom cave. What, so listen, what, you telling me you don't know the banana? You don't know Hugh Neutron's banana story? It's infamous. What do they show the kids these days? Classic.
And that's how I fell in love with pie.
Oh, great story, Dad.
You want to hear it again?
No thanks.
I don't mind. Once when I was 7 years old, I sat on a banana. And of course, that changed my life.
So what do you reckon?
It's true, guys. It's true. Sitting on a banana can change your life forever. I really want to know what that means. I so badly want to know the explanation behind that. I mean, we know the input is okay. He said a banana. We know the output that he loves pie, right? But where's the middle? What's out of pocket? What does this turn into? It's turned into the banana sitter's power outer. I don't know. When you turn yourself into a better version of yourself. Honestly, everyone should do that. I think there's an inherent... Not that you're not already a valuable, wonderful member of society, but I think there's always value in self-improvement. At least I always end up trying to self-improve. I think most, you know... I'm always trying hard to improve myself and do better with everything. I think that's a good thing to do, right? You should, I mean... marginally better. It doesn't have to be a lot, but I think there's always like a, you know, do a little bit better every day. It's funny, I just threw away like 5 bananas today because they were attracting fruit flies 1 and they went bad too. I had like 1. I swear to God, maybe my house is humid and just covered in gas. But I feel like my fruit goes bad incredibly quickly. Either that or I'm having a really bad luck with buying fruit. And I love fruit, and fruit is great for you. But clearly there's an issue here. This wrap burrito. What's the difference between a breakfast wrap burrito and a breakfast wrap burrito? W, actually. That's the difference. Big Mama. Mama. Big Mother. Large Mother. I have what you're seeking. God, I wish I had a breakfast wrap burrito. I haven't eaten yet. And truthfully, I actually have to make food. I don't think I have anything just prepared. But like, God, that's sad. I just want to have food in my house right now, and I don't. And it's like, what do I do? Well, do I want these guys to hatch while I'm right here? That feels dangerous. Hey. Oh my God, they're teeny. They're teeny. Siemper juvenile. What do I do with them? Hey, lady. You have children. You gonna say anything or just gonna stare at me? Oh wait, do I need their eggs? I don't want to. One thought in my head is like, do I have to kill them? That seems really scummy to do. They're going to their mother. Oh, she looks so happy. How long have they been in here? Not that I want these guys fucking in my ocean, but like, it's nature. She looks really pleased. I'm sorry it took so long.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you.
No worries.
Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Bye. No animal ever deserves to be locked up where they can't get out. I really do feel that. I'd never want that. Everyone, at some point, everybody needs a rest, you know? Even you. I hope you'll be okay. You okay? I don't want their young out there just slaughtering things, but like... what do I do now? So I know you're dying and it's tragic, and rip. You look very pleased. But like, I'm still infected. I'm still gonna die. Hello? Okay, well actually, what do we do with self-scan? Hello? No. Self-scan. You gonna tell me anything? But yeah, no animal deserves to be locked up, even if they're... Yeah, I'm still infected. I mean, the whole point of this was to get a cure for my fucking space rabies, but... Is that floating in the water? Is there anything floating in the water? What did I miss? What did I blind? Oh. Ew. Also, I'm wearing a suit. This is not gonna... This is how he became Spider-Man. That's fucking freaky. Oh my god, I'm healed.
Self-scan complete.
I'm okay.
Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Honestly, this is kind of really sad though, because she's still here. She's dying, but she can't leave. She can't get out. All she wanted was her children to be free, but she's still trapped and alone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's nothing left but to die, I guess. At least the baby, you know. All you want as a parent is for your kids to be free. Again, freedom means a lot to me. That resonates with me. I don't want to be free from this life of luxury. Like, freedom... Hell, hey guys. Freedom does mean the world to me, I think. In a sense. It's important. Like I said, I don't think any animal deserves to be locked up. And I honestly, maybe even in a sense of, maybe even if they need to survive, if they're going to be trapped forever, then maybe it's just like, I don't know, maybe it's worth just letting them have the natural experience. Yes, actually. That's the funny part. Freedom means a lot to me. I am a stereotypical American in many senses. Many senses. But yes, I live in America. I live in one of the more populous cities in America, actually. Well, in the outskirts. I don't live in, like, a fucking... I was born in Texas. Born and raised Texas. I was born in San Antonio. I grew up there. It's a city that means a lot to me, but I don't live there anymore. Your cat is watching the stream. Stroke them under the chin for me, and behind the ears. Cats like it behind the ears, because they can't reach there very easily. Again, if you're smart with cats, you'll pet them in the places they can't typically reach. Also, if you want a cat to like you, slow blink at them. That's true. Slow blink at a cat. Slow blink at a cat.
Patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional.
Really?
Further data required.
I mean, it's a cool aesthetic, bro. But it's like an indicator that you are safe and you're not aggressive at the cat and that you like the cat. So it can build kind of implicit trust. Oh god, I forgot about this. Very frightening. That is true, by the way. There's a lot of little psychological things you can use when handling cats. God, wait, this is not where I meant to be. Sorry, where's the fucking... Where's the turn off the fucking gun room? That's what I'm looking for. It's been a long time since I've actually been in this place significantly. Is it here? Or is this just where the teleporter is? The teleporter's there. Outside kitty. I'm starting to think I don't want a cat. And not because I don't like cats. I'm gonna be honest. It's because I don't like the idea of keeping a cat trapped. It's literally about freedom. I was talking about it earlier, but that's what it was making me think of, is cats like being outside. They like being free. But also, that's bad for the environment, and the cats often die because they get hit by cars. So you responsibly shouldn't let cats out. But then they get very easily bored. Cats need a lot of stimulation, and they can't live to their fullest inside. Some cats are fine, by the way. A lot of cats are fine if they're raised inside. They don't mind. But I don't know if it's right. What the fuck, man? Honestly, I'd do the fucking same. I'd do the exact same thing, buddy. Well, did we just turn off this entire area? Two cats go outside every day, but they stay up in your backyard. That's nice. Actually, that is great. I used to have a cat who would sit on our fence and stare at people as they walked by, like a weird little scarecrow crow creature. He never died because he never strayed. He never strayed outside of the yard. He didn't want to. A little bit of nature's nice. I guess it's off. You know, it does beg the question, what happens if I build a Neptune launch pad before I turn this off? Does it just explode? Also, wait a second. Does that mean this portal's not there anymore? Oh, no, it's still there. Three of us have cats. Cat likes to smack your hand. Every cat is different. It is funny. Every, like any creature, things that people don't respect. That cats always have their own personalities of their own and lives of their own. They're creatures, like any other creatures. I don't suppose this works. It works. Cats like to be wrapped up in blankets. Okay, I was gonna say something really disgusting. Never mind. Although some cats like being smacked in the ass for some reason. They're very weird, kinky like that. It's strange. I don't get it. Probably shouldn't let them engage in that kind of behavior, but you know, it's up to them. You know, it's very unceremonious. But, like, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Very least, I'm not going to die of disease, but all I need to do is go back home, build a launch pad, and leave, right? Easier said than done, but... Why, man? That was rhetorical, by the way, but... Building is flaccid. Hey, nothing wrong with going a little flaccid. Everyone goes flaccid sometimes. It's just human nature. Okay, my prawn still works, by the way. Sorry, I had a quick test. Because my other prawn's over here somewhere. My prawn still works underwater, which is great. I could go and get my Cyclops back, but I honestly, I don't care. It's gonna take like a whole nother stream to just find my Cyclops and bring it back to the surface. Let's go home, everybody. Let's go home. My goodness, they're all staring at us. I wonder what happens when I get back. You're gonna go through this entire adventure and then you're gonna go back home and like it's gonna be like nothing happened. And no one's gonna give a shit. I think that's a big thing of like when you do something like this, you feel like there should be something. Oh my! Well, fuck you, dude. Well, fuck you, Luigi. Hey, Mario. You got a little spaghetti on your overalls. Oh well, fuck you, Luigi. It's like, oh god, what was it? It was Hatchet. I don't know if anyone's ever read books before. I know we're all a bunch of gamers here. But I'm sure a lot of people read the book Hatchet as a kid. I like the book Hatchet. A lot of people did. It's a fun book. Honestly, not... Actually, wait a second. Very much similar to this. A plane crashes in the Arctic. And one man died. Or everyone dies except for a kid. He's on his own. Survivor of a plane crash in the middle of the wilderness. With nothing but a hatchet. And he has to scavenge for materials. And he finds a cave, and he makes all these things, and he starts, like, surviving and then thriving. And the big thing was when he went back home. The book ends, he gets saved. The second book happens, and he just doesn't fit in society anymore. He got used to living on his own in the wilderness and surviving, that he can't handle the modern flow of society. So I think he ended up going back. First of all, I didn't know why, and I hadn't thought of it yet, but that's shockingly relevant to this game and stream. Not that the idea of the sole survivor of a crash having to survive is that unique, but like, you know, maybe there was inspiration from Hatchet there. Or Swiss Family Robinson. You read Rick Riordan? Funny, I have all of the Heroes of Olympus series on my bookshelf, along with all of the Trials of Apollo series over there. And most, if not all, of the Percy Jackson series on my bookshelf. Actually, all the Kane Chronicles, too. All the books from my youth. Over there. Along with other books. Those aren't the only series I have. I just read all of those as a child. I loved Hatchet, but yeah. I can't help but wonder if our guy... Maybe he'd be happier here. If you've never heard, there is a guy. He's dead, I guess. He was an old man. His name is Dick Prenicky. Haha, Dick. There's a movie, more like a documentary, more like just a recording, called Alone in the Wilderness. He went out 1 year, on his own, in the wilderness, just by himself. Built himself a cabin, built himself storage for all of his stuff, built himself a little farm, everything he wanted, by himself. He brought a video camera, and he would set it up and film himself doing all these things. You going? See you, man. This is real. You can watch it. Alone in the Wilderness is wonderful. He kept a diary. Eventually, people got the footage, and they got the diary, and read out day by day what happened, everything he filmed. But it's incredible, because I think it films the first year or two, and he'd occasionally get some drops of supplies from his, like, brother every month or two, for stuff that he couldn't get. But he spent 20 years, as the name would suggest, alone in the wilderness, surviving on his own. What many people claim they dream of, he really did. He really did it. Which is incredible, isn't it? It's stunning. But if you ever want just a taste of, like, solace, it's something really, 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 really well worth watching. Look up Alone in the Wilderness and genuinely watch it. There's something very, something very nice about it, I guess. And I suppose it's a little hard to fathom, to think. Yeah, someone did that. They built their own house. They built, he carves his own spoon. He makes traps. He's like, oh my god, he's really just fucking bare balls it. And it's real. I would have loved to meet the guy. I think eventually when he was getting old, he eventually left. And he wanted to give his cabin to somebody, but he wanted to find people who were going to use it the same way he did, you know. Just live their life. I think he found a couple and they took it over. But also, the saddest thing is, he didn't want anybody. You don't have to have a couple. You don't have to have a partner. But he was him, man. He couldn't have had a wife. Someone to be there with him. It was just him, alone. He's Tragedy. Okay, so I need titanium. Was that lead? 2 titanium, lead, and whatever. Reminds me of your teenage misadventures. What? Did you go on a misadventure where you went off alone in the woods for 40 years? Man, that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't do any of that when I was a kid. I'm gonna need more titanium, aren't I? Yeah, I feel the next part of the stream is just gonna be me getting materials, isn't it? Because I don't have enough. I was hoping to be able to build that at the very least, but I don't even have one. Okay. Honestly, I could mine titanium, but I feel like the quicker way is just getting scrap. Did I not get like a fuck ton extra somewhere? Or okay. Or about the stuff I put in here. Me and my friends Danny and Jeremy decided to skip school and go drink a bottle of whiskey in the mountains. Oh, that's fucking wild. To me, that's wild. I was very goody two-shoes. I never skipped a day of school in my life. Ever, I don't think, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And it's not that I was such a stickler for rules that I cared. I just didn't tend to break many rules, if any. But not that you should break rules, but like, you know, there's sometimes you don't have to be a stickler for everything. Assuming it's not going to permanently impact you, don't bother. You know, it's fine, whatever. But I never broke any. I was a goody two shoes, like I said. Just because I guess that's who I was. And here's the thing, I wasn't a stickler for other people. I wasn't getting like, you can't do that, you know. I might be like, you can do that? But I would never get at somebody for like doing something of that nature. I would just be like, oh, okay. Not for me, but for thee, that's fine. Run me pirate software. I think I know pirate software. If he's the guy who does software videos or streams that I don't actually watch. He's a streamer I follow because I should watch him, but I don't actually watch him. I follow a lot of people, and I end up watching the same 3 people, which is very funny to me. That day we met an old man who was living off the land. He built himself a small cabin, was making himself his own booze. He was a really cool guy. Told us he was just tired of society, decided to live off the land. I mean, that's fair. Like, honestly, that's fair. God damn it. Okay, drop the ice stalk. I don't need it. No. Is this enough? It is fair. I mean, that's probably the same with the Krennicki's. Like, you know, I'm happier not being a part. Clearly happier not being a part of the normal way the world works. I get that, but at the same time, I can't help but feel like you would just get very lonely. I mean, there's peace too, right? You're there. You're surrounded by nature. I love nature. I get the appeals of it, and it's a more peaceful, simple life. You're not... Arguably, humans aren't meant to have the strife and struggles we do have. Like, we're not meant to deal with some of the shit we do deal with. So, admittedly, maybe it would be better. In a certain perspective, maybe we'd be better off. But... I mean, I've been good. In instances when I have had to have been isolated, I've generally been good. Or rather, I've dealt with it. That's not like I'm okay with it. I've just dealt with it as best as anyone can. It doesn't mean I'm happy. It just means I'm okay. Very different. Can I build this here?
Cannot build here.
God damn it.
Must be
That's what I was
constructed
worried
into
about.
the water.
Give me this. I don't know, this way? Other side, this way maybe. Oh, I bid farewell to the port and the land as I travel away from brave England's white sands. Do you search for my long ago forgotten friends? To search for the place I hear all say, oh my god! All sailors and... Oh, I'm always doing alright. Again, the quote is marginally better every day. I think everyone has a good day, everyone has a bad day, but you never go through the same day twice. Holy fuck, that's huge. That's not the only thing I'm gonna need. It's just the platform, right? But, you know, maybe, honestly, it's not impossible I could beat this today. I have another hour left of the stream, right? Holy fuck. That's big. I didn't really need that many materials to build this thing. Like, I had like 10 rocks, 20 rocks. Is that really all that it takes? Damn. Now let's see what else I need. I need to build 3 parts of the rocket. That's crazy. You know something? I probably would have... I'm sorry, I was going to be really sarcastic to you. I would have figured that out in 10 seconds. But, thanks. I figured as much. Glass, steel, copper wire, and lubricant. None of this is infeasible. I need more supplies. Honestly, I need more titanium. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, but it's time to delve. No, dude, give me this goddamn prawn. See, the real question is, where have all the good men gone? Where? Hey, who knew 4 rocks and a drop of oil and a box of scraps? Oh God. I need to find a place where I can mine shit. I'll actually take suggestions. I'm willing to ask. I'm right at the very end here. I don't remember where all of these... Where's a good place to get titanium? If anyone knows. A general direction or something. Because I know there's titanium rocks that I can just mine with my prawn, but I don't remember at all where they are. There might be... I mean, it might... scan for scrap. Is that quicker? Maybe that's quicker. You're probably right. That actually is probably a much quicker way of doing this. That's fair. That's a good idea. That's a good suggestion. Where have all the good men gone, and where they have gone?
Welcome aboard,
What?
Captain.
Who are you calling captain? Okay, that's not the scanner room. Please report directly to the scanner room. Metal salvage, my favorite metal salvage. I love it when my metal is salvaged, and I salvage my metal, and it's salvaged. I love my metal loves me. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I don't need it. I'm just picking up salvage. I want as much room as I fucking humanly can have. Laser, I don't need you. Ugh. I am gonna use the sea moth. But I want as much storage as possible. I want to be as few... Where's my sea moth? My gemma. My gemma lies over the ocean. My gem is a gem of the sea. Speak of young adult fiction. Wow, there's nothing wrong with reading young adult fiction. It's still fun. But I can read it and really understand that, yeah, this is written in a way that is for younger people. Some of it isn't. Sometimes there are stories that aren't written that way, but a lot of them are. So there's nothing wrong with that. But it's good to have a variety. Even if it's like genre, or... Like, I love fantasy. I can read some younger fantasy, but I can read some older fantasy. And older doesn't mean shit, fuck, everyone's being pillaged and raped or whatever. That's not, can be anything. Scanner sucks about the HUD upgrade. I mean, it is still usable if you need one specific thing. Do what I do. You bring your camera out and, mark it down at a location. Truthfully, though, I don't think the scanner's never that useful. It is reasonably useful at some points, and then very much never touch it ever again. I used it when I needed stalker teeth once. I used it to look up shipwrecks, but even that, or scannable items, but even that wasn't that useful. I don't think I found anything useful in that instance. much do I have left? Weirdly enough, you think I would have found more. I'm gonna need diamonds, aren't I? Whoa, 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 whoa! Beautiful. Wonderful. I know I have... Also, fun fact, my oxygen is still bugged. It's been bugged this entire time, which I guess I can't deny is helpful. I'm at the end of the game, who cares? But like, I don't have to worry about oxygen in the slightest right now. Which I guess is nice. It's a nice, worry-free life. I'm so far away. I really should have taken my diving utensil. Hey, sea moth. How much stuff can you fit in your ass? Oh, that much? Just cheating about right through. Hey! You're correct. You're absolutely... You know what? You're right. Ban this guy. Cancel this streamer. Delete his channel. Make him frown. Report him to the devs. Ban him. You know what I should do, guys? Here, you know what? You're right. I'm cheating. I'm going to delete my save of Subnautica. And restart. I need one... Oh, fuck. Where's this? Give me one more. I do find the idea of canceling is such an old thing, but it's so stupid. It doesn't matter. People will be mean to you online for whatever you believe in. And that's just life. It's like, okay, whatever, fuck, I don't give a shit. If you feel ashamed by it, then it's probably because then maybe there's a reason for it. And if you're not, then whatever. I do that, then I get my cam stolen by a stalker. I have to wait 35 minutes for my camera to connect. Get it back and be stolen by again. Listen, man. Just get good. It's really all, man. That's really all it takes. Yeah, I did. It's funny. The first couple streams of this I played, I didn't get almost any glitches, and then I started playing this game. The last two streams, fucking glitch fest. The glitch haven. It's like Gloomhaven, but not, because that's a game, and this isn't a game. I mean, it is a game, but it's not the same game. Wow, that dude just shit on me while I was driving by. Fuck you. Oh. Okay, good one. Yeah, dude. Listen. Remember, keep this in mind. If you ever screw up at a game, it's not because the game is hard. Or that the game is badly designed. It's because you're shit. Never for 1 second assume that maybe the game itself is the one with the problem. Always assume it's you. That's my life's tip. Unrelated, I had other things to talk about. I talked about FNAF, I talked about depressing manga that makes me depressed. I didn't talk about Zelda. Sad, Artist isn't here. You won't get to hear the Zelda chat, I don't think. But the new Zelda game's coming out in like a month, which is crazy. It is basically Tears of the Kingdom, but 2D. They keep adding, like, you know, showing new stuff, and it's like, yeah, you can just build things wherever. You can basically move things wherever. It's very puzzly, but in a very different way. It looks very fun. Not that anybody but me gives a shit about Zelda. But they're also like, they're bringing back some of the characters or enemies, races from previous Zelda games that haven't shown up in a long time. Which makes me happy, personally. I'm very opinionated on it. I don't know, I pretend, but for clarification, Zelda is my favorite series of games of all time. And I pretend that I don't give a shit about the lore or anything like that. It's like, whatever. Lore! I don't pretend I don't care. I do. I absolutely care. Like, I absolutely do care. And it's ridiculous to pretend that I don't care. I really don't care, but I do care at the same time. Does that make sense? Everyone get the picture? Okay, can I not pin these? Really? You're not gonna let me pin these things I need to build. Oh, okay, you will. But one thing is, for a long time, a lot of Zelda games were just, oh, whatever, different. You know, they just did whatever with the lore in some cases. Or rather, they were a little bit different. There were some consistencies, but the world was different, and some of the areas were different. But they're starting to fine-tune the names of places, where they're located, and their attributes. And it's like, I'm very opinionated about Zelda and how and what has happened to the lore of the series, because it's gone in directions I personally don't like very much, as much as other. And I don't know. This game seems like a mix of old and new, and I kind of hope that it has more of some of that, more of the stuff I like, I guess. I'm a boomer, basically. I'm a boomer. I like old stuff. I'm a boomer. I like old things. I don't like new things. New things sucks. I'm the old me. I like old games. It depends. The lore changes over time. Oh my god, what's this music? Sorry, I thought it was really gonna fucking drop the fucking bass right there. It's not. It's gonna be the Half-Life music. That is weirdly incredible, and kind of doesn't always fit with the game. That's a game I want to play soon, by the way. Half-Life 2, because I haven't played it. I never have played it. I've only played Half-Life 1 and Blue Shift. Okay, boosters. Plasteel, nickel, aerogel, and wiring. I think I can make that. We're so close. At this point, I guess I don't care. People say this, but at this point, is it reasonable that I could beat this today? Like, in the next hour? Because I feel like if it's that close, then I might as well just push on, even though this would be an incredibly long stream. But it would be like almost no point to like do a separate stream. You walk in, you see the launch pad. I know. You're telling me. Listen, there's a lot of good progress today. I am no longer sick. I don't have green pustules all over my body, spewing pus, which is a good sign. Wow, the last 3 nickel I have, I'm gonna need more of that, I guarantee you. Wiring kit, which needs silver, which I don't have. Motherfucker. Rubies that I neglected to grab when I was in that one place with tons of rubies. Motherfucker. Okay, I need silver and rubies. Sorry, Link. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Sorry, Link. I don't give. Sorry, Link. Sorry, Link. Sorry, Link. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Richer. Thanks. Okay, so if I really wanted to go and get rubies, I can go to the Ghost River, right? Wherever the fuck that is. Oh god, I gotta turn off the scanner room. Sorry, the scanner room, you're too much. Is that the best way of getting rubies? I also need silver, and I never fucking know how to get silver. I don't know if there's a good way of finding it. I don't even know if I've ever found a thing that I can, like, grind silver for. I don't suppose there's... No, wrong way. All you need is copious amounts of fuel and love. Okay. If I do a separate stream, it'll be a short stream. Again, I haven't eaten sandstone drop silver. Does it? That's good to know. I'll keep an eye out while I go back to fucking Ghost Town. Sorry, where's the best entrance to Ghost Town? It was one of the scum alien ones. I don't remember which one. I really idiotically I just named them 3, 4, and 2. I think 4 was the last one I made. I think 4 was the last one I made. So I'm pretty sure 4 is where they had the ghost. Maybe. Maybe? I don't remember. We'll head to one of these. Oh, I don't remember. Again, my hubris, my mental fortitude needs to be studied, honestly. It's almost incredible how good I am at this. How unbelievably no mistakes are ever made when I'm playing this game, and I just make perfect, immaculate moves at all the time, every moment. Let's pick Subnautica and Lost River too. Fuck it, Lost River time. Yeah, it's almost crazy how good I am at just everything in life in general. My mother is my mother. She's very lovely and very sweet, you know. And that's all you can ask for in a mother is loveliness and sweetness. And kindness, I guess, but that kind of shuffles into loveliness and sweetness. So obviously this isn't the Ghost River one. Oh, actually, maybe it is. I don't know. You know, I could just use one of these teleports, go back to the alien base, and then use that to go to the Ghost River. And that's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Sorry. That fucking video of the dude going, that's why he's the GOAT, makes me laugh every time. He's so fucking excited. He's so excited. I love that passion, man. Do I need to bring that video up? Does everyone know what I'm talking about? Does everyone actually know what I'm referring to? I make a lot of references, and I feel like for one reason or another, people don't tend to get them. I don't think I'm the most obscure man in the world. You know. I just know a lot of things. Not everybody knows everything. A lot of useless things. Let me clarify. I don't know a lot of things that are of any use. I figure it's relevant, but you can't assume this day and age on the internet, at this time of day, entirely within your kitchen, you can't assume everyone's seen everything. You never could. It's a big problem. Sorry, to talk seriously for a second. There's a big problem in society is the lack of a monoculture. Whereas we can't guarantee people have seen everything or heard everything. There used to be 4 channels on TV. Because of that, everybody watched the same channels. Everybody had the same references. You could strike up a conversation with anybody and kind of guarantee that they would have watched the same show as you. Nowadays, you can't do that. You can't do that with music either. We all have our own streaming platforms. We all funnel into our own niches of music. No, fewer people just listen to the radio. I certainly don't. The pop culture is going away. The pop culture, the popular part of culture, is kind of leaving. I don't know what to say. I guess it's sad a little bit, isn't it? Because it is something that binded people together and helped us become less divisive. There's a unified culture and a unified of interests and of shows and music and movies, and that is going away over time, more and more. Is this Ghost River time? It's certainly green. No, it's not. This is only 300 meters. Dude, what are you still doing? Get the fuck out of here, man. Oh, okay, there's 2 of them. Fucking leave, please. Wow, they're scraping up my ride. Assholes. It's fascinating, isn't it? It's entirely due to the progress in technology. And maybe it doesn't matter, but I'm sure it does impact people. You look at, like, shows that you would say are very big. I say Breaking Bad is very big. But realistically, the amount of people who've actually seen the entire show was far less than the amount of people who saw Seinfeld, or MASH, or, you know, X, Y, Z, whatever. Because those were inherently more popular due to the fact that there were more people watching them. I think MASH is still, the show MASH, has the most watched finale of any TV show of all time. And a big reason for that is because, well, how many shows were on the air at the time? You know, genuinely. Guys, can I mod this game to add in a gun so I can murder everything? I want to murder things. Where's the shoot button? How come I'm not shooting? Sorry, listen. Well, video games are about shooting things. Video games are about grabbing a gun and putting it full of things and shooting those things at things, okay? Why aren't I shooting things? Where's the gun, guys? I don't understand. I'm playing a game, right? Where's the gun? I don't get it. The gun's not here, guys. The gun. Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Guys, I'm losing it. There's no gun in the game. It's like I don't get it. The game, but it's a game. Guys, I'm let down. Don't worry. I'm recovering. It's fine. It's okay. I can deal with it. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm fine. I really like that gun. Because as we all know, if your game doesn't have a gun, it's not a real game. It's a game for babies. It's a baby game. It's a game for infants and toddlers. Only infants and toddlers play games that don't have guns in them. I was gonna say Terraria, baby game, but also Terraria has guns, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure Terraria has guns. It's the apps. That means Terraria's. Listen, that means Terraria, not a baby game. Minecraft, baby game. You heard it here first. True story. That's the difference. Whether or not the game, the presence of guns. Can you? It's true story. Rudy Subnautica was going to have guns, but the devs removed after a school disaster. Well, that's tragic. And fair. Guns are dangerous. Guns are dangerous and scary. They are. They're fucking horribly dangerous and horribly scary. I mean... What are you doing, man? Get out of here. Fuck off. Well, if I need any jelly buddies, then I can take them. So I should be able to find silver in here, I guess. God damn it. Give me this. Back in. I need to remove a hand if I want to pick these things up, I think. So I had to take them out entirely. I mean, I'm saying what I said as a joke. I'm hoping the sarcasm was strong enough for you guys to recognize that. But not every game needs guns. There are some people who genuinely feel that way, though. They feel like, oh, this is a baby's game, dude. What, Mario? You're playing Mario, bro? That's a baby's game, dude. Nobody plays Mario. Are you kidding me? Well, babies play Mario. You're right, babies do play Mario. But babies also play a lot of Fortnite for some reason. Is Fortnite not a baby's game? And so I feel like you have to clarify at some points. Not everybody gets everything. There are some people out there who don't get sarcasm. Genuinely, not even like as a joke. They genuinely don't get sarcasm. And I've met those people. And they're nice people. They just don't get sarcasm. And no, I do find that interesting. Oh, say, can you see by the silver ore? Do you think instead of a drill at the end of this, I could add never mind. Don't worry about it. Never mind. Anyways, let's keep. We got the silver. That's good. Silver is silver. I'm sorry. I just keep looking at this vibrating arm, and I'm just like, you know. I wonder if you could attach it. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You keep you push those thoughts deep down. Don't worry about it. I speak no words of truth. Holiday, far away. Did I kill the fly? Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I'm just casually singing Weezer. You know, I think Weezer's Blue album. Weezer has a couple of good albums. Weezer is genuinely a good band. I know Weezer is now the meme band, the funny band. It's Weezer. Get Weezer, idiot. Weezer is genuinely a good band. They make good music. I've always liked Weezer. And I mean that. Like, Weezer's great. My dad was a Weezer fan, and because of him, I listened to Weezer as a kid. I might have enough silver. All I really need is for wiring kits. And you only need 1, 2? So I probably have enough silver. It might be worth getting other supplies while I'm here. I just don't know what I need. Most people who talk about Weezer are saying it as a joke because they don't actually listen to Weezer, and that's fair enough. But they are genuinely good. Like, they genuinely do make good music that I enjoy, or they did. They still make music, but I don't necessarily like the Weezer very much. Which is, I mean, it's fair enough. You don't have to. I don't have to like new Weezer. I'm not gonna shit on them arbitrarily, but their style change is not for me. But Weezer's a good band. I don't know how much gold I'll need, but I think I might need more. At the very least, I know I can always come back here and get it if I need it. I know that Ghost River has it. So I swear to God, I've only seen one ruby so far, when normally I'm just encountering like 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 200. But I'm encountering nothing. And it's a little mysterious. You never got into Weezer. Fair enough. You don't have to. It's very specific music. It's of a very specific time. But they're not... I guess the one thing is they're not bad. They're not like a bad band. They don't make bad music. They did make good music. And it's fascinating to see their... First of all, their style change. But also to see that they're just... Their shift to meme band. And I don't know if they've accepted that or not, but they are just a big meme for a lot of people. I imagine they don't mind. It's a lot of free advertising. And I'm sure many people who wouldn't have given them a chance are now giving them a chance because of the meme. Right? But I wonder if they care. Like if you suddenly become a meme, do you feel like your reputation changes, your standing changes? People aren't taking you seriously anymore because you're the haha meme. It's like Smash Mouth. I've listened to Smash Mouth. I've listened to some of their full albums. Smash Mouth. You know, the I'm a Believer guys, the Shrek guys. They make some great music. They genuinely have some very good albums. They did back in the day. Again, they had a hit before Shrek. And it's like, man, these guys are great. Yo, what the fuck, asshole? I was already thinking I need to repair this. Let me go into hiding for like 10 seconds. The last thing I want to do is lose my prawn. But yeah, Smash Mouth just became the Shrek band. Smash Mouth just became Shrek. And it's like, well, damn, if you don't want to just be Shrek, then it kind of sucks. Right? Like, if you don't just want to be Mr. Shrek. I'm Mr. Shrek. I'm Mr. Donkey. I'm Mr. Onion Layers. I'm Mr. I don't know. I can't think of any more lyrics. It must feel a little bad, don't you think? Again, I think I do. I definitely think, in some part of my mind, I aspire to be known. Oh, there's that mushroom I put like fucking ages ago. Fuck off, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Like, leave. And I think it would be very sad to try very hard and never get anything from it. And I assume that goes for musicians. It's music, right? Where you put all this time and effort and it just doesn't work out the way you want it to. Or rather, it does work out and then things change arbitrarily. I wonder if some bands almost feel like they don't want to do movies. Can you fuck off? Like, seriously, bro. Can you get out of here? I'm just trying to fucking mine. Like, fucking hell. Maybe a little bad, but I think about how many albums they sold because of Shrek. Maybe. But again, here's the thing to notice. They already had their own... They had a hit. They at least had one big hit in the 90s. It was big enough that Weird Al has used it in one of his songs. It was one of the polkas. Again, I don't think money is the cure-all to everything. I like money. It buys freedom. But you do aspire to more. And I guess at that point, if you've made your money from one way, maybe you just say, fuck it. I'm going to scrap my band and make a new band purely for my own endeavors. But, like, you know, being rich would be great. I would just use it to fund my other endeavors of reputation and whatever. But that's still a part of it, and it's kind of sad if you have something and then you lose it. Not that I wouldn't say no to rich people money. I would be so happy with rich people money. You know how much stuff I could do with the Smash Mouth profits? You know how much money I could do with Shrek money? Dude, if I had here's the ruby. If I had Shrek money, God, I can't even believe it. I'll probably stream more. Probably do other things more. I would do a lot of things. I could just go to school again. I could just go back to college, get another degree, or 2, or 3. I'd make more videos. I'd make games. I'd probably hire someone to edit for me. I don't know even how you do that, but I would do it just a little bit because I'd be like, oh, that makes it easier for me. It would be so much nicer if you have money or ostensibly time, which comes with money. It's like, God, life, it's not easy mode. I'm not going to say that, but like, parts of life become very easy. I think anyone who disagrees either is so rich that they can't remember what it's like not having money, or they're just stupid. I like how they just have all of the aerogel ingredients like right here. Hey, look, it's that ghost weed. But yeah, when people say money doesn't buy happiness, they are 100% correct. I agree with that statement absolutely. But I also feel like it's not, like you could say that, but it doesn't really tell the whole story. I've always said this. Money doesn't buy happiness. Money does buy freedom. The freedom to find your own happiness, among other things. So I think they are intractably linked in some ways. You could be fucking miserable and be rich. And in some cases... No, I was actually not lying. I was going to say in some cases it can make it more difficult, but not really. I should get some copper. I should just get a little bit of everything. I was going to say, like, you know, needing a job means you meet people. But fuck it, even if you're rich, you can still get yourself a job if you just want to meet people. Like, there's no problem with that. So actually, no, there's no. You just get freedom. Hello. We're just talking about rich people and how it makes me sad that we don't have money. How depressing life is. That's not true. I love life. There's so many cool things you can do. Guys, you know that when you're in life, you can play video games? You know how fucking cool that is? That's pretty cool, man. You know you can eat food? Actually, you know what? Would you, if you didn't have to eat food? This is a question I've often thought. If you can get, like, you eat a pill every day and it gives you your nutritional needs, whatever they are, all of them, perfectly, which is probably better than you're currently doing because most people are a little bit malnutrition. Would you do it? You would sacrifice the joys of tasting, the joys of food, but you would never have to worry about it anymore. It's not a problem. The price, the money you save from not eating, you'd probably be a little healthier. Just getting rid of my hunger, you'd try. That's fair. Yes, it would. It would get rid of your hunger. I like travel. It makes me discover how beautiful the Earth is. It's gorgeous. Everywhere I go, the Earth is beautiful. It's such a beautiful place to live. It's so diverse. Everywhere you go is different. I remember going to California. You go visit the redwoods. You go see Muirwoods, and the big trees. You go to Texas. You see all, you know, the brush in the desert. And you hear rattlesnakes. Very different. You go to the deep south. You see swamps. There's so much to enjoy. I think it's almost an inherently human thing to enjoy nature. I can't imagine... There must be somebody who says they don't, and maybe they mean it. But I almost don't believe that someone could mean that they don't enjoy nature. I want to travel more and see more, but Seymour Butts is a good guy. I just don't know how much my eating is tied to psychological things. I mean, that's fair. But if there's zero hunger drive anymore, you'd probably just be de-incentivized in general. Like, even if you built up eating habits from other things, I'm sure without the stimuli of eating normally, that would also fade, artist. I might be wrong. I don't know. Also, artist, while you're here, so we talked about various things, but we talked about manga, we talked about FNAF. I was going to talk about Zelda earlier. Oh, no, the social aspect is there, but you can't eat anymore. Again, it's a hypothetical. You're giving up eating. There are benefits to it, but there's downfalls. You can't eat anymore. You don't enjoy the flavor and the taste of it. And I guess maybe you could eat. I don't know. Maybe you can choose to eat, but you can't taste it. Be more perfunctory. I mean, I can go to a bar and not drink and still enjoy the environment of going to a bar. And I play Limbus. That rings a bell, but I don't know what that is. It does ring a bell. I don't think I know what that is on the top of my head, but it rings a bell. But yeah, I mean, you could go like hell. Think about college. How many times I fucking just went to a dining commons with people, and I would forget to eat. And I was paying for it, man. Fuck, that's my own food. I'm hungry. But I'm just there because other people are there and I'm talking to them. And I like talking to my friends. Friends are a big deal to me. Very big deal to me. But I mean, if Limbus is a game I'd be interested in, I might give it a try. Try to find and navigate sprite sheets, but I swear this fucking has its palette forced and something doesn't work. I'm sorry, it sucks. Listen, there are files that I found. I don't know where they are. I was inspired the other day. I went to I talked about it. I went to a short film festival. A friend of mine had a movie there. I wrote a script like in fucking high school about Skyward. I've written various scripts that I've never done anything with, small ones or half-finished ones. This was a script relating to Skyward Sword and why it's underrated and why it's well designed, even though I don't love the game. Many pages. I lost it. I have no idea where it is, which is very sad because it was well researched. I had citations. I'm too lazy to do it again, but I was inspired to think like, you know, instead of just making a typical video essay that everybody does, what if you make it in the format of a short film? So the night after the film festival, I went home at like 10 o'clock and I spent the next couple hours. I wrote a 15-page script. Not bad, which sounds longer, but it's a script, right? It's just some dialogue. There's a lot of spacing. They're big font size and everything. So it's not really that much, but I need to revise it. I need to do better because it's inherently informative. So if you're trying to do a short film of something informative that just becomes like a PSA or like an instructional training video, training people about good design. I need people to film with if I was going to do it. I need to script out like storyboards and stuff. But the only way I'm mentioning it also because it's interesting, but it relates just to I spent ages looking for the script that I'd made, and I couldn't find it. And I looked on, maybe it's on my old laptop, maybe it's on my old laptop. I have to find where my Surface is, the one I used in college, and see if I have it still, and if maybe it's there. But I don't know. Sometimes things are lost. There was a person I purchased some video LUTs from, LUTs, which are used for color grading for videos and also for streams. And I couldn't find them either. So I think I ended up rebuying them. They weren't very expensive, but like, man, sometimes you just lose things and you can't find them. In files or in software. You know what I did spend all day doing? I'll mention it. Because it sucks. I'm never gonna put it out there. The other day I filmed a very short, like 1-minute video of me sitting at the end of a hall in the darkness with a flashlight, flicking it on and off, and looking around desperately. I was thinking of it's FNAF anniversary, right? It's 10 years, whatever. And there's the minigame where you're at the end of the hall with a flashlight and plush traps there. So I filmed that, and I spent ages trying to edit in DaVinci a 3D model. But the problem is the camera moves a lot, and there's tracking involved, and you can do tracking, but it doesn't work very well. And navigating 3D in DaVinci is difficult. All I've got is the 1-minute video with no audio, and there is a jump scare of a 3D model in there, which I could have just done with a green screen. I didn't even need to do the fucking 3D stuff, but I did it in 3D instead, and it doesn't look that good. And I couldn't do all the rest. I'm never going to put it out. I was like, maybe I'll make a fun video for FNAF anniversary. But at this point, I'm like, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm lazy. Just thought I'd mention it because I spent like a lot of today doing that in my spare time, and it really wasn't worth it. Where am I? Am I close? How far am I from my base? Oh, there's a closer one. You know, fuck it. It's close enough. Which reminds me, calling out a specific chat member, Matthew, if you're here. I'll have to remember to ask you about, because the 8th is FNAF's birthday. It's also somebody else's birthday. I have to buy a card. And I'll ask you if there's anything about, like, maybe going to dinner or something. I think it's nice. I never want to do too much because most people just want to chill. But, like, you know. And most people have plans. But if there are no plans, then I'd be happy to, you know, be fun. But I'll send you a message about that later. I just don't want to forget because it's already like the 6th. But no, don't respond, artist. Just listen. Just listen. That's an order. But when I was talking about Zelda, just to mention it, just a little cynical, maybe, about the lore. And mostly about environment names. Ever since they introduced Eldin and Furor. Faron, sorry, not Furor. They were used in different ways. I don't mind the names. And they were these areas in Twilight Princess. But then they kind of formalized those areas into being their entire regions. Right? In Breath of the Wild. And they've kind of, now they exist. Fair enough. But now they seem to have the exact same attributes as they do in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in terms of what they are. Like, oh, we have the whatever region, and it's the Death Mountain region with the Rooks, and we have the wetlands, which is the same. I do have similar things with Goddess Hylia. And my biggest thing is I like some of the older lore, but I'm happy that a lot of the games use the same lore as a benchmark for trying different things. Like, is it Minish Cap I'm thinking about, or is it Oracle games? Oh, both, actually. Where we have these deities called Din, Feror, and Nehru, and they're just ethereal beings that we don't know about and we don't meet. Then in the Oracle games, we do meet them. It's the same kind of, like, idea, same names and stuff, but done in a different way. Similar with Minish Cap, where I think you also kind of meet characters similar to those guys. Or how the Triforce is a little bit different each time. The specifics are different, but some of the stuff is the same. I know that's silly to say, but I feel like I'm fine with them even having those areas again, but I don't want them to be the same as they were previously. I want them to be a little different. Same with Gorons. I saw the Gorons and I saw the town they were in. It looked a lot like the Breath of the Wild town, and they specifically mentioned stuff like Rock Roast, which is Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild thing. And it's like, that's exactly what was in Tears of the Kingdom. I like a lot of the old lore, but I don't want it to be the same. I saw some clickbaity title about how Zelda's cursed by being in Hyrule. So I'm not to engage in the language, but I do agree. I mean, also that, I don't mind if Hyrule is used as long as they do something new with it. As long, a new look for Hyrule, if the format of the world is different. Even if the general layout is the same, like, oh, there's always a thing in the top right. If it's designed differently, and that's what I kind of hope this game is. I think this game will look different. It's not just it's going to be a new map, right? Even if the areas are similar. But I don't want them to be the same, is my thing. They can be similar. I just don't want to have these exact same named places again and again and again, if that makes any sense. You know what I should have gotten is titanium. And that might just be a me thing. But it's like, man, I don't care if you have Eldin, but do it a little different this time. Or honestly, just do completely brand new names. Like, they don't even have to be the same. They could just be completely new. I'd be fine with that. Did I not... God, do I really need more titanium? Did I go all this way and I not get enough titanium? I would say something in the game is being so similar is probably defective because it's the B team. But there was 1 or 2 locations that were named. Those gave me hope. There were new towns and stuff. But it's still the fact that we have to have the old stuff too. It's like, oh, really? Come on. And this is very much... I don't know. It's very much a me complaint. Aside from the fact that I like certain lore points, like the lore of the Triforce and Furor. I just like those more than the Goddess Hylia. I appreciate that when they did utilize them, they could differ from game to game. How the Triforce is handled in previous games. Very different kind of mystical... Oh, here it is. Experience. I don't know. Things change. Maybe they were still under limitations, or allowed 1 or 2 unique things, or perhaps just personally excited. It could be either. There could be a confluence of things. And again, it's not like it's Capcom making it, so we can't guarantee that there's new stuff, can we? But the fact that they were like, oh, this area, I just didn't want to see the same names, same places, and not even the same places, but visually. I mean, I think it was this last video that they put out. Very visually, the Goron place really did have the same kind of architectural style of the Gorons in Tears of the Kingdom. And they're not my favorite version of the Gorons, I'm going to be honest. They're fine. But they're not my favorite Gorons ever done. And there have been different ones. You have the very kind of, I don't know, I would say that the Ocarina of Time ones are very standard. Interesting. Twilight Princess are like them, but a bit more serious and dark. You've had some silly and interesting ones inside some of the 2D games. You have the ones in Wind Waker, which I think Wind Waker are the ones most similar. There's not that there's in a town, but they're very similar. Wind Waker and Skyward Sword, where they're kind of just like, why are we here? We have no town. We're just kind of a random wanderer. But I don't know, man. It's just me. I'm going to love the game, and I'm going to play the entire game, right? I might even 100% the game. Steel, sulfur, kyanite, and ion power cells. I should still have kyanite. I hope. Like, I pray to God I don't have to go back down. It's very funny about a race made of rock. A very stable thing becoming nomadic. Oh, it's interesting because we don't never see the homes of the Gorons in those games. Which I don't dislike. Here's the thing, I don't mind that. I like Gorons. But it is a unique thing to do, to not give them a home. Very explicitly not give them a place. Like that's interesting, that's unique, right? Again, I'm fine with a lot of things. I'm willing to take new things in the series. Oh, please don't tell me I don't have any kyanite. Are you kidding me? I got so much of it. What did I use it on? Sorry, I'm getting mad, but like... I have 1. Motherfucker. I also need ion power cells. Just needs iron cubes, gold and silver. Probably left in the Cyclops. You might be right. I thought maybe. How much do I need for this? Gold, silver, iron cubes. Let's make like 2. Like, honestly, just make a bunch of them. Fuck it, make them. Just make them. It's not impossible. I am thinking that oh god, I don't even want to go back to Cyclops. It's not worth it. What I can do is if I head back to the island and go to that one teleporter, it'll take me back to Fire Zone, and maybe I can go there and mine some kyanite very quickly. I'm assuming that's the best option I have at this point. Probably. If I can make it back to the island in a quick and reasonable manner. Oh, I need 2. Oh god. Okay, I need more gold and silver. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Gold. One cavern hole with silver. Why did I do that? That was not what I needed to make. I'll take it, but... Oh, I need ion cubes, you dummy. Don't you know the Dewey Decimal System? I'm still gonna make everything else while I'm here, because why not? I feel like that's prudent. Plasteel means titanium. And I might need to get titanium while I'm out. God, I really have, like, fucking way too many of these. Goddamn, wow, a single titanium. Just what I needed. One ion cube. Okay, I need a... It's not the time to organize. I mean, sorry, if you're in a union, or you don't have a union, it's always time to organize. But in this case, right now, it is not time to organize. Put these back. I don't have to go back to Cyclops. Excited to play Summoner and Telekinetic Zelda. She does seem very cool. The powers seem cool. That was, I mean, I will say that the power seems... It's different, but it did seem very similar to Tears of the Kingdom power. Which is really... With the second power, it's like, yeah, this does feel a lot more like Tears of the Kingdom in 2D. It is still different, and I appreciate that. And it's not that it's that different from powers we've had in previous Zelda games. But it does seem like a lot of fun. A lot of the puzzles seem like they'd be very fun to deal with. I know that people talked about I needed the shield mod. I was hoping I didn't actually need it. I guess I do. God, do I have to rescue my fucking... Why? Why do I need that? Can I just not build... Can I build another one? Can I build a different shield mod? How much does shield mod cost? Oh, I can't build it unless I'm on the ship. Oh, fuck, that's right. Oh, god damn it. No, you're fine. Someone mentioned I needed that anyways. I would have figured it out. How it'll be used would be the big differing point. True. And I'm not here to compare the two, but I mean, the comparisons were obvious, right? Even the UI, you see the adventure log, and it's like, yeah, this very much is in the same vein as the games they've been making currently. Okay, so what's the best way of getting back to my Cyclops? Honestly, it might be going the normal way. It might be going back to, like, where is it? Where is my Cyclops? Where's Big Billy? Sorry, sometimes I have a fucking hard time finding things on my map. Did I turn off the scanner for that? Where the fuck is it? Like, the simplest thing is go back to Alien and God, I'm so bad at this. But I am curious. And I'm saying all these things knowing, like, I could say all the positives. The game is pretty. I'm glad we're getting a new 2D Zelda game. I'm glad it's going to be a new map. That's exciting. The puzzles seem very fun. The world building seems very fun. Things like the old and new Zoras combining seem very interesting. There's a lot of good. I'm not saying them, but I almost feel like I don't have to say them. Which is silly. There's no reason why I can't talk about all the good things that are coming. This way. But no, I appreciate safety. Don't worry about it. Honestly, getting a new 2D Zelda is so exciting. A brand new 2D Zelda. A brand new 2D Zelda. Even with all the similarities, it is still going to be new lore. It's a new world. Although I am saying one thing I wish. How? I mean, we got one in Twilight Princess. In Ocarina of Time. But it's been a while in a 3D Zelda game. In a more modern 3D Zelda game, to get a real castle town. A real town. A real 3D big-ass city in town. We get them in 2D. Why not 3D, man? But yeah, this game almost does seem like a weird confluence of old and new. Almost intentionally, by the fact that they're including Deku Scrubs, which I love. And the River Zoras, which we've never seen. I don't think we've ever seen both in the same game before. Maybe? I mean, they had... I don't remember if River Zoras were in Oracle of Ages, but we had Zoras in that game, right? I think Minish Cap had Zoras. I think you're most excited to see the battle system. They've done some very clever things with the battle system. If you watch the newest trailer, stuff like, oh, get a spike and attach it to your body, and then you just walk around and hit things. Or you summon, you know, a guy to fight with you. Or you, it's very creative solutions, which I'm a fan of. Again, I love 2D Zelda. It feels like I haven't had a new 2D Zelda in a long time, and we kind of haven't. Again, the last new one that it wasn't Link Between Worlds, and again, I love the Legend of Zelda Link Between Worlds, but it is the exact same map as Link to the Past. Surface level. It's very different. It is a very different game with a very different experience, and they're both very fun. But you can't deny the similarities between those two games. Like, you can't. Absolutely going to play it on stream. If it's a new 3D Zelda game like Tears of the Kingdom that's going to take 100 hours, I might not stream everything. But this game, no, I'm undoubtedly going to stream this game. While I'm here. Like, there's almost no way I was going to miss playing the game on stream. Assuming it's not 1,000 hours long. Although if it is, then I'll probably just do side quests off stream and try to focus on the story stuff on stream. Undoubtedly. Indubitably. Again, I wish, I don't think I have it. I wish I was streaming to YouTube back then. I was only streaming to Twitch at the time when I finished Breath of the Wild, or, sorry, Tears of the Kingdom. Artist, were you there? I think you were there. It was like a 7-hour stream, and I finally beat Tears of the Kingdom, and I was... God, it was great. It was wonderful and good, and we had all these good moments. And I think I'm pretty sure I have my first Tears of the Kingdom stream saved. Not on this channel, actually. It's unlisted on a different channel. So I actually have my stream of my first experiences with... How do I... Okay, when I'm in my Cyclops, I can never find this. When I'm here, I find this in 10 seconds. Like, fucking for real? But if I want to, I can go back and watch my initial stream of Tears of the Kingdom and see what I thought about the opening moments of that game. 1,000 hours. It's 100,000. Listen, I've never put 1,000 hours in any game. I've never put 500 hours in any game. I don't know. Here's the thing. Minecraft is a game on many platforms, and Minecraft's a game I've had for a long time. And it doesn't track hours, and I've had it installed on different computers. That's a game where like certain games like that where it's like, I don't know. I have no idea how long I might have put into that game. Or retro games, lifetime hours in retro games that I've played over the years, again and again, no idea. But I'd wager I've never put 300 hours into a game. Maybe Minecraft is a game just that I've booted up a million times, but the game needs to be exceptional for me to put anything over 100. I mean, it depends. If a game is good enough for me to keep playing it, and it just happens to be long, then I'll just keep playing it. Like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, it's like, well, yeah, I enjoyed the game. Another game that's getting close to 100, if not over 100 at this point, is Splatoon 3. And a big reason for that is not even just I put a lot into it initially. It had a story mode, which was very good, and I played it. It had a DLC story mode, which is also very good, and I played it. I technically haven't done everything in it yet. But also, it has events. Continually. It's still having events. So I will always be able to come back to it. It gives me reason to come back. And even though I'm not putting in like 80 hours a week in the game, right? I'm putting in consistent hours in Splatoon. At this point I only play it whenever there's a new event, but there's a new events every couple weeks or whatever, so I'm always coming back. It's like William Afton. He always comes back. I always come back to Splatoon. Just because it always, you know, it's nice to revisit. And again, that's in a very different game. It's not a single-player game. I mean, it has single-player modes, but it's not an only single-player game. It is inherently different. And when the game launched, I put a bunch in the multiplayer and then didn't play anymore. But enough for it to, at this point, start totaling up to a decent amount. Where's Big Billy? God, I'm really going to have to navigate Big Billy out of this area. He's right there! I can see him! I guess I could have just brought the ingredients. Here's the thing. I actually don't need to take my Cyclops out of here. I could abandon him. I could leave Billy here. I could say fuck it and just abandon my Billy. Leave him here. And just take what I need. I'm almost tempted to say, you know, Bildrick? Bildrick. It's okay. Like, I don't need you, Billy. First things first, I need to see if there's any kyanite. And if there's not, I need to go get some very quick. Fortunately, I'm right here. You still can't find this one single tile. I'm sorry, Artist. You want me to look? You send me a photo. I'll look for you. Honestly, if you're looking for something and you can't find it, have someone look for you. You do the same, but have them look for you, because they'll find it in 10 seconds flat. God, all of the water, all of the fucking healing items I found that I just didn't do anything with because I left them on my ship. Oh, upgrade before I fucking forget. Shield generator. Okay. I could take all the power cells I want. But it's true. It's the same thing, but I always say, like, if you're cleaning someone else's stuff, you'll do a better job than cleaning it yourself. Honestly, give me all this stuff. Not what I need, but I'll take it. It's a silly statement to make, but it's true. Basically, what I'm saying is, if you need to clean your house deeply, switch houses with your friend for a night. Say, I'll clean your house, you'll clean mine. You guys will have the cleanest fucking houses you've ever seen in your entire life. Because your friends will do a better job than you will, and vice versa. I'm going to make the headset or hunt down the realm, come over. You sure? What if I do it immediately? What if I find it immediately? What about then, huh? But no, don't worry. I hope you find it. I can get the frustration. Like I said, I spent hours today fucking with Five Nights at Freddy's 3D models that I got for free on Sketchfab, trying, exporting and importing and re-exporting, re-importing just to get them to show up. For them to look like shit in my scene and me not be able to map them properly. I went through so much effort. And if I owned DaVinci, there's one tool I could use and that would make it so much easier. But, you know, whatever. You tried Googling the two people who have supposedly pointed to it did via upload links that are dead. I hate that. Whenever you go to a forum and it's like, oh yeah, you just got to do this. And whatever they sent you is gone. It's like, for fuck's sake. Really? Or they say, hey man, DM me. It's like, no, don't DM me. Put it in public. Someone's going to see this. It's just missing data. It's just gone. God damn it, man. You could have been the savior. Instead, you let us down. God, I gotta go fucking killing that, right? I don't... Who's LinkedIning me? It is 10, by the way, but I'm assuming I'm close enough to this where I can finish this relatively soon. Is it this way? If I go away from Big Billy, I'm assuming that's where it'll be. Just need a lot of blue stuff, Stan. Sorry, it was already a 4-hour stream. I didn't expect to beat it today. I just figured it would take time for me to like build my prawn again and unbug the game that's horribly bugged. Also, I understand why everyone was so adamant about saving often, which I never did. The game's buggy. The game used to be a lot more buggy, but the game is still buggy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, what happened to the... I didn't pass by the tree, did I? Or is the tree farther down? I don't remember. Also, I don't know if it would be closer to go back out this way, or just go further and go back to where I go back to the teleporter. God, with teleporters, you really shrink the map down. Wow! Right here at the entrance. Thanks, guys. You're never this close. I've never seen it this early. I'm gonna want both of you. Just curious, what's the, I'm assuming it's ROM editing for like a, something, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing, artist. But I hope it goes well. I had a horrible thought that what if right as I'm about to beat the game, my prawn breaks, all of the supplies in the prawn break too, and I need to make a third prawn and slowly upgrade it in order to get it back where I am now. Just a horrifying thought. It's not gonna happen, but like, anything could happen. You're free to scrub Pokemon Emerald ROM? Ah, it's Pokemon Emerald. I was curious what, like, I was assuming it was a ROM for a game. I should have figured it was Pokemon, because it's you. This is a secret entrance? Or second entrance? I didn't realize. I didn't know if this was the entrance I always go down. Can't believe Artist is making a complete, from scratch, ASM ROM hack. By the way, unrelated to anything, but I've downloaded like 100 ROM hacks of Super Mario 1, Mario 2, Mario 3, a little bit of Mario World and Mario Land. Mario Land didn't have very many. I stayed up to like 2. Sometimes you get fixated on things, and I'll do things like, yeah, I'll stay up 4 hours extra, or whatever, to download ROM hacks so that I have them on my computer in case I ever want to do a bunch of streams playing Mario ROM hacks. Because I do want to do a bunch of streams playing Mario ROM hacks. I don't want to become a ROM hack only streamer. I guess honestly, 2 is probably enough. I don't want to be an only ROM hack streamer or YouTuber. Shout out Raquel. It's a joke. But I would like to do it. I like those. One of the very few times I've messed with Pokemon, actually. Previous time was Mario World. Well, Mario World, I mean, they have lunar magic and all the rest. Oral, just by curiousness, has this inspired you to go back and play Subnautica again? Do you feel the need? Do you feel the desire? Or do you just feel like, ah, fuck it, I'm good? Because honestly, I like this game a lot, but I don't think I'm ever going to get the vibe to play it again. Probably not. If I want a similar experience, there were other survival games, and there's a sequel. You started to play. I saw you did the other day. I was like, at this point, what is there to do? You gonna speedrun it? I don't know. I almost feel like there's almost. I don't want to say it's pointless. I probably don't need this amount of blue crystal, but I almost feel like it's a little pointless because it's like, well, you know, we've already had this experience. Considering I did a hardcore playthrough last month. Jesus Christ. Is that a specific setting, or is that just you do things a specific way? You like building cool bases? That's fair. I mean, there are games in which you can just build cool bases. There's a guy who was playing No Man's Sky the other day. Or, I mean, for a while. I saw it the other day, that a guy playing No Man's Sky built an entire city in a planet somewhere. It's like, oh my god, you really can do a lot of shit in this game. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's a setting, 1 life. That's what I figured it was just 1 life, but I figured that you could just do that yourself if you really wanted to. Just choose to like, oh, okay, I died. I'll quit the game. Self-inflicted survival mode. But I was like, oh my god, someone like I'm talking about like a real cyberpunk full-ass city because there's base building mechanics in No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a cool game. That's been upgraded a lot. It's funny, No Man's Sky, if you don't know, was a game that everyone shit on at launch. Because it built up all these expectations. All of these expectations. And it just couldn't fulfill them, right? How could it ever do that? But every time, it released like 13 massive updates over the last 5-10 years or so. Continually, all for free. All increasing the scope and scale and fun of the game to the point now it's like really cool. I haven't played it. I kind of want to. But now it has this massive community. It's the arguably the biggest switch around for a game ever. You could say Cyberpunk is similarly, but again, it was always just buggy. The game was never bad. It was just horribly buggy and a bad experience for players. I do think a game needs to have some level of polish. It doesn't have to be perfect. But the game needs to not crash every 10 seconds. The game needs to visibly look the same. The game can't have basic features not work. The game can't have it to where you spawn a car and then spawn another car. They spawn in the same thing and explode, killing you instantly. Like, there is a level of you know, a little bit buggy and broken. Sorry, Cyberpunk. I haven't played you either. I kind of think you'd be very fun to play, but... I mean, even compared to a Bethesda game, the Cyberpunk 2077 was much worse. And that's Bethesda we're talking about. Like, I'm sorry, but if Bethesda's beating you out of the water in terms of how buggy your game is, you probably have a problem. When you change the player character sprite in the game, it takes that sprite and replaces it all black. So instead of being a white block with black borders, it's just showing us a pure black block. I mean, no, that's annoying. I can understand why that would be annoying, artist. I think that's fair to fix. As to how, I mean, again, I guess someone must have done that, but they did, and they just haven't told anybody because they didn't put it in a forum. They just said, "Hey, DM me." But like, I don't know. Again, we can handle a lot. Bethesda. You point at the fucking Skyrim and be like, yeah. Fine with this. At launch, Cyberpunk was a lot worse. Like, a lot worse. And I don't want to say this is reprehensible, but come on, man, really? And it depends, but if you're used to, like, let's say a company like Nintendo that only releases polished games. I'm not saying they only release good games, because that's not true. Even they make some clunkers. But even their most shittiest turd is polished to a brown sheen. And I know games take a long time to make, but that doesn't mean you can't have really good quality control and bug fixing. It's true. Listen, Nintendo, listen. You ever play Yoshi's New Island? I haven't. Actually, I don't know if it's bad. Better example is, you ever played Sticker Star? Better example. Yeah, I would say it's ostensibly polished. It has nice music. And again, it's such a personal thing, but I don't think that's a very good game. And I think a lot of people agree with me to the point where it's like, yeah, I don't know what they were doing here. This game isn't great. Yoshi's New Island isn't bad. Again, I played Yoshi's Island DS, which, again, if you don't know, is different. That is the sequel to Yoshi's Island. And it's actually, at some times, much harder, depending on where you're at in the game, weirdly enough. And I had a copy as a kid, and I lost it, and I'm really sad. I don't know what happened to it. That might have been my first experience with Yoshi's Island, was Yoshi's Island DS. Yoshi's New Island, I know, was different, and it had a different art style. It had the horrible kazoo music that everyone makes fun of it for. To this day. Among other things. But I never played it. I just heard that it wasn't great. Even among the music, I heard that it was kind of just not the greatest. Have I been this way? I feel like this way is new. Weirdly. Fucking hurry me up. What the fuck is... Where am I, dude? What is this? Sorry, I know I'm about to beat the fucking game, but I'm finding... What?
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area.
What is this?
Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Sorry, I know there's like aliens fucking my shit right now, but... How's the health of this dude? Is he okay? I never found this. You're right. Can you fuck off? Dude, like for realsies. Okay.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Don't say that. That's scary. Can you get the fuck out of here, dude? I'm trying to, like, explore. And you're being a real head-ass, dead-ass, smart-ass, oh god, that's why. I forgot they do this. Fuck off! Dude. Okay. Can I wedge myself? I don't want to wedge myself, because I don't get stuck somewhere. Like, leave me alone. Oh, fuck. Can I? Is this worth exploring? Because I'm about to just fucking die here. Okay, fine. You know what I said about, like, my prawn dying and me losing all my stuff? I'm sure this is fascinating, but I'm getting the fuck out of here. Sorry, apologies. Again, I've gone a different way, and I don't even know how to get out of here now. Like, where the fuck am I? Seriously, where am I? Like, how do I leave? But I don't know, I've never played it, so I really can't comment on Yoshi's New Island. And then, was it immediately after New Island is when they did, not Crafted World, it was Woolly World. Which is apparently very, very, very good. Just level design-wise and gameplay-wise. Very, very good. Is this surface? Am I out of caves now? Am I actually just in the water? Yeah, I'm sorry about this cool voice log. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to lose my prawn. Being sandwiched between two big brainiacs. Listen, that's somebody's dream on a Saturday night. They want to be shoveled between two big brains. Not me, alright? It's the opposite of a beefcake. It's a brain cake. Where do you work out? Oh, the library. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. He's a spider and a man. Why does he shoot his web into napkins in his bed? I don't know. He's teenage Spider-Man. Listen, man, you don't need to waste napkins. Just go in the fucking toilet. Like, flush it down. Don't just use a bunch of toilet paper or whatever and then just waste the toilet paper. Your mom finds it and it's like, what is this, all this toilet paper? That's a little weird, man. You shouldn't be using that. A little strange. A little weird. Okay, let's get back. At this point, I probably have everything I need. I shouldn't say that. I probably don't. I probably don't, actually. You know, I'll probably go back there and I'm going to be missing 20 things. You got to reverse jinx yourself. I would like to play all the Yoshi's Island. I can't say I would like to play all the Yoshi's Island games, because it's never going to happen. I can't play every game in existence. I can't play every game series in existence. I probably can't even play every Nintendo game series in existence, even if I want to. Like, it's going to devolve for me playing, oh, I played all these Paper Mario games. I might as well play Sticker Star. Then I'm going to waste my time playing Sticker Star, because it's like, well, you know, I haven't played it. I need to give it a valid opinion. It's like, no, I fucking don't. Fuck off. Because I keep saying, well, I want to play this series. It's like, dude, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. There's so many. I have a limited lifespan. I can't play every game in the world. I'll pick and choose. Like, I look at all these series, and then there's series like Mass Effect that I've never tried. Halo is one I do want to try, by the way. I'm just going to mention that. That is one series I do want to get into. Because I've never played a Halo game. After I finish Half-Life and after I go through Doom, I think Halo will be the next shooter series I might be interested in. Like, even if my entire job was playing video games, I could never catch up, even just to the releases coming out day by day, right? Much less old stuff. The series I'm more surprised I haven't played Monkey Ball. That doesn't surprise me. I never did. I never got a Halo game as a kid. I didn't know anybody who played Halo. Again, I didn't really know people who played video games as a kid. I got very into retro games from influences from my dad. I didn't really play I never really played any online games. I think I got an Xbox 360 after the fact, like later in the life cycle. If you never get a Halo, the one Halo game I bought of my own volition, and I barely played it. I don't remember what it was. It might have been 3. Where I got stuck at the beginning of the game and didn't continue. It's like, well, man, you know, if I don't. Jesus Christ, I have so much stuff. If you don't get into a series and you don't play the series, then you don't get into a series. And you don't play the series. It's not to put too fine a pun on it, but like that's it, isn't it? And I'm not upset about it or anything, but like, and I'd like to play it. I've heard this. It's just as a single-player game, not even as the multiplayer. It's quite fun, right? I have a worrying thought, and I hope it's not going to come true. We built this, and then I'll worry about my worrying thought afterwards. Speaking of which, Arthurus, thanks for reminding me. I gotta play more Monkey Ball. I'll stream Monkey Ball tomorrow. I'm saying it here right now, so I can't change it afterwards. Unrelated, but I've been playing a lot of the Nintendo World Championship on my spare time. It's a good toilet game. Mostly, like, I'm going back over stuff I've already done and getting S ranks in them. Okay, thank God. That is not nearly as much as I thought I needed. I was really worried I was going to need more of the scummy yellow, and I didn't remember how much scummy yellow stuff I have. So I was a little like, oh my God, do I need more scummy yellow? Do I have the scum? Do I have the yellow scum? Although, by the way, if I beat this game today, then I can just fuck around, do whatever else. Take a week and just play random stuff. Which is what I will do, most likely. Neptune cockpit. Yeah, this isn't... Honestly, this ship is not too bad. I could have made this earlier, most likely. Enamel glass computer chip. I think I have enamel glass. Or if not, I can quite easily make some. But I might have some already. I have glass. How much? What is it? Is it 2 glass or 1 glass? 1 glass, 1 soccer tooth. 1 in each. I don't know how that works. Magic. Listen, you just shove a spike into a piece of glass and it's fucking insane. But I guess you played Halo, and I guess, Artist, you also played Halo? Again, it does feel like a big gap in my knowledge, weirdly. I don't know why. I don't know. I know it's a big gap. Yep. Lithium. But, like, yeah, I don't know. And again, I talk knowledgeable about a lot of series. You'd be surprised about the ones I haven't played, in actuality. For the amount of knowledge I have of games, generally speaking, in practicality sense, I don't have as much as people think. Coral, gold, oh God, do I have coral? Yes, I do. Enjoyed it when I was younger, but haven't played it in years. I'm not up to date. I mean, I've heard that the newest game, at least single player, was nice. Not very long, but again, it was a bigger thing about having multiplayer, right? So that's what people cared about more. I know that there's one game that they didn't like the story that they did, but they've done more with it. Whatever. I'm really only interested in the single player. Not that I don't have an interest in multiplayer games. I remember when I beat Half-Life, and I beat Half-Life Blue Shift, and I was starting playing the multiplayer. I was like, wow, this is genuinely fun. I get why people played it. God damn it. I need friends, I guess. To play those games. And friends who would be willing to play Half-Life. Where is my radio? Is it down here?
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
What?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Sorry, am I not supposed to get a radio right now? Like, just I'm assuming, because that feels like I'm supposed to get that right before I beat the game. I'm assuming she's dead, but I was like, am I gonna finally find a survivor? I guess not. Okay, I guess not. I'm not gonna bother them. Also, I have to say, while the sun is rising, this feels like a beautiful moment to build my ship. Am I supposed to get that while I enter the Lost River? I don't know, man. The game's buggy. Beautiful. A new day is dawning. And as a new day dawns, my ship is done.
One rocket online.
Ooh. Fucking. And that's nice. Yeah, white's good. Motherfucking freedom. Beautiful. Honestly, it's literally the dawn of a new day. Shut up! It's not a. Okay, I gotta change the color. It's not a Shrek rocket. I'm not launching on the fucking Shrek rocket. I don't know, red. None of these. I don't like any of these colors, honestly. Oh God, I don't know, man. I don't know, blue. Like the sky. And my logo. It's a little greeny blue, but like... How do I get in? How do I launch? Oh, by this thing. Beautiful. I know I could, like, take some stuff with me, but I'm fine with what I have. My ship. It's mine. I mean, I could store all of my stuff with me.
Auxiliary power unit online.
I don't need to do that. Imagine if there is a survivor, aside from me, still here, and they see me take off in my fucking ship while they're just abandoned somewhere. Like, oh man.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
I could bring more stuff. I don't want to bring more stuff. Where we're going? We don't need it. Can I fly this thing on my own? I guess so. It's not a very big rocket. Skill issue.
Primary computer systems active.
See, the real problem is someone else is surviving. They're not going to know how to do the egg thing. So they're going to, like, be infected and die, or escape and infect the planet and the whole world.
Online.
So I kind of hope I'm the only one left.
All systems are go for liftoff.
Time capsule. Oh my goodness. I nuke the planet as I'm leaving. Just to say fuck it. I'll give him 2 ion cubes. I'll give him 1 kyanite. Not enough to do anything with. But, you know. 1 ion cube, 1 kyanite, power cell. I kind of want to give him a stalker tooth. And a stalker tooth. Like the guy who gave me a stalker tooth. Wait, perfect time capsule. An image. Yeah, I haven't taken a single screenshot this entire game, so I guess I don't have that. Fine. Hello there. I don't know what to say. Nice. Good message. I guess I need a photo. I'm guessing I can't spoil the ship in a photo. They probably won't like that. Let me go outside and take a photo of my base. Brings a tear to my eye. I know, it's touching. Let me go over here, just very quickly. Just so even if I'm gone, my base can live. Actually, I like my base, man. I'm quite happy with the base I made. I could see myself spending more time building stuff. Imagine being freaked out. Can we get the... It's not that creepy. It's fine. They can see all the effort I put into making my base. Ready? Do I have to do anything to send this, or will it just send when I, like...
Time capsule ready.
I guess it's ready. Okay. Oh, it is Half-Life music. I forgot I mentioned it before, but this does feel very much like a Valve experience. What do you mean the radio's going off?
Launch in 10, 9, 8,
What the fuck?
7, 6,
Sorry, is the radio meant to go off right now?
4,
Just curious, because that doesn't feel right.
1.
Oh my god.
Time capsule jettisoned.
Great. Can I? Subnautica 2. Survival in space. It just becomes the movie Gravity.
Approaching orbital debris field.
Oh my god, it's... Whoa.
Orbital debris field clear.
Okay, we're good. Fine.
Performing gravity turn maneuver.
That's where we were.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters.
It
in
wouldn't
3,
be funny, but it'd be a little funny if you just crash in space somewhere and just die immediately.
What is a wave without the ocean?
Oh my goodness.
A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sands. We are different, but we go together.
Bye, Big Mama. That's it. That's the end of the game. Man, I did beat it today. I didn't expect that. My goodness. Well, damn. What can I say? It's fun. First of all, I have to say this music very much tells me the era when this game was made, but the game is fun. The game is great. I'm going to be honest, I've never seen anybody play this game before. Ever. I knew the barest minimum about this game, except that people liked it. It never really clocked me as a game I necessarily wanted to play, I guess. I don't know. I never thought about it too much. But I knew people who really liked it. Then I started hearing more in recent years that people really, really liked it. And that people would want to see me play it. So, I played it. And I didn't know if I was going to love it. I had no idea. I didn't think I was going to. I was like, oh, I might enjoy it well enough. Part of it was just, I figured people like it. Not that I wasn't interested, because that's true, but at least in the start. But I thought it was great. I think survival games are fun. They're not always what I'm looking for, but they're fun. And the start of this game is great. The way it handles the story is very interesting. God, 6 babies were born in this game. Valve makes sense. Jacksepticeye, Markiplier. 8-Bit Ryan. But the turning point was about halfway through the game.
Welcome home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
That's funny. Yeah, the turning point is when you get the radio message saying they're going to land in 20 minutes. Save you. You'll be rescued in 20 minutes. And you go to the landing pod, and you find the alien base for the first time. You realize aliens are in this game. A lot, actually. You explore the alien base, and you realize, you discover the fact that, oh my god, we crashed because this alien fucking rocket launcher nuke missile bay shot us down because it was left on. And you can't turn it off because you're infected. That sense of dread and horror, waiting, knowing that this ship is coming to save you, and you can't tell it to stop. You can't warn it and say, hey, yo, you can't land here. You will die. And seeing the ship come down and seeing it being destroyed and realizing, yeah, your one chance at survival, your one chance at rescue is now gone. It's up to you. I think that was the moment where I like the sound after it blows up is as you let you wallow in it. No, that's that moment and that stream was when my opinion of the game changed a lot. There's a lot more going on. It's not just a mere survival game. There's more story going on. There's more lore going on. There's more to do. And that build up and that level of it was horror. Seeing something happening and knowing you can't do anything about it. That's what horror is. That's the definition of horror. More than anything else in this game, capture that effectively. The isolation aspect's very good. The fact that you keep going, you're getting these messages from people, other survivors, and they're all dead. You know they're all dead, but like understanding that you keep getting these people and they try to survive. They all died. Only one that's left is you. Only one that's left is you. The only person who can save you is you. It's great. I did find the Markiplier toy, by the way. And there's a lot of extra stuff to do. There's a lot of stuff I did optionally or accidentally. That's nice. It's a big game. There are flaws and things I don't like about it. And part of that is just me. I get lost very easily. It's dark. It's confusing. Some things can be tedious. It's hard to find stuff. And bad memory, personal thing. Just me. I can't find things again. Bugs. Like the bug that made me waste 2 to 4 hours of my time trying to get everything back. The game can be long and tedious, especially when you don't know what you're doing. But overall, I think it's very fun and very interesting, and I like it a lot. It's a good game. I get why people like it so much, and as an indie game, I really get it. I never found the main entrance to the Lost River. Yeah, I realize that. I have no idea where that is. No idea. I have a theory, because one of those teleport spots took me to Lost River, but it was in the opposite direction of where I usually go, so I'm assuming if I followed that portal, I would have found the entrance, the real entrance, but... it's very fun to see how everyone who plays it has their own experience. And I try to avoid being spoiled, even just in as such as the mechanics, right? Because you don't know until you figure it out. Fuck, I didn't know that there was a beacon menu for like the first 5, 6, 7, 8 streams. Like halfway through the game, I was like, oh my god, here's where all these beacons were. Or being able to scan inside the boxes. Didn't take that long, but I didn't notice it initially. And I know it's hard when you're streaming because people are like, dude, don't you the box, you missed something. It's like, no, let them figure it out. Let me figure it out. If I miss something, I miss something. That's just how the game works. But most of the time, you're not streaming in public. So you won't know that you missed something, you know? But no, I enjoyed it. It was worth my time, I think. It went a little long, and I think I could have beaten this quicker if I wasn't as shit as I was. But I said I was gonna play it, and I played it. I probably won't play this again, though. But I enjoyed it. We'll see what happens next. But now it's time for me to watch other people play the game. Maybe I'll do a skim the version just to see the highlights. But no. It was fun. And if it's not fun, why bother? It was fun to see me go through the Reaper territory. Yeah, I know. That took a long time for me to encounter one. Fucking ages. But yeah, it was fun. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night. Take care. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy your games. Artist, hopefully the ROM, hopefully it doesn't struggle less. I'm going to eat some food because I'm hungry. And end this. And cry about my shitty FNAF video that I made that I'm never going to post because it's not finished. And I couldn't get it working. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.